Hello, chat room. Hi. Happy Wednesday to you. What's happening? Let me load up the game. Hello. Hi. How's everyone doing? Feel like I have rocks in my lungs. Hello, Zelda. Hello, Vera. Hello, Zoe Rigatoni. Hello, Teravin and Iviori. Thank you for your tweet redeem to start things off. That Sega sponsorship's right around the corner. Broken Poison Life, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 7 months. Much obliged. Thanks, Omi. Welcome, Madik and Sea Toad. Hello, ZXC and Blue Crayon. Hello, Infernus. Infernus, how you doing, homie? I'm so pleased to see you. And Snuffly Spy and Crazy Vampire. Hello, everybody. I'm doing good. Thank you for the well wishes, weirdo. Hello, Hoxton. I'm at like a 4 out of 10 today. That's been a theme of the spring here. But that's okay. Somehow for being all sad and weird and whatever all the time. We're still doing pretty alright in this file, aren't we? Hello, Matthew. IVO Bappy to you too. Tall, Shark, and Handsome. Thank you for 41 months.
Everybody get a load of this wampus lover.
You spelled lover wrong. That's true. I do love me a good wampus. Thank you, Shark. And thank you for still liking me even though I never respond to your Discord messages. Zoe, could it be that you're playing Spelunky? I'm so excited for you. Oh, Shark, no, I didn't. Sorry. Zoe, that's so fun. Remember Spelunky? Remember that game, chat? We used to play that a long time ago. I still play the dailies sometimes. I hope it goes very well for you. And I hope you enjoy your time. What are you gonna do when you finally clear this file? What up, Turnip? Hello, Andreas. Turnip, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I've never played Spelunky. No, Tan, it's really quite fun. They really should have had a co-op daily. That'd be awesome. Hi, Laxi. Thoughts on Psychic Frog from Modern Horizons 3? It's adorable. That's my first thought. Avatars, hello. What up, homie? Welcome on in. Turnip, I don't know. I guess it depends on whether we finish the game without dying. Because if we don't, we'll just start over again. We'll just do it better next time. What do we do today, chat? Should we start with Team Maggie? Just knock it out, get it done. Really getting close now? Ridiculously close, Stronger, is true. I appreciate you. Thank you, Drac. Hello, Kiki. t.cain? I don't know. Oh yeah, we need to go and do Forgotten Delirium, because the only pedestal items we have to unlock are Decap Attack from t.forgotten Delirium and Sacred Orb from t.lost Beast. That's it. Then we have every item in the game available to us. And we've found 710, so there's only 12 items we haven't picked up yet. New window, open, Dead God. These are the only items we haven't found. Teleport, Lemon Mishap, D1, Brown Nugget, Mega Mush. We've seen Mega Mush. Guardian Angel Isaac's Heart I'm not worried about, because we still have one Tainted Eden run to do, and we can just reroll into those. Vengeful Spirit and Gello we just unlocked. So it's just Decap Attack, Sacred Orb. I was doing the Spelunky tutorial, but my keyboard felt yucky, so I'm on controller now. I've done plenty of both. I'm more comfy on controller for Spelunky. T-Loss is almost done. We had a fantastic T-Lost run. Where we got Boss Rush, Hush, Mega Satan, something Delirium. Or no, we didn't get Mega Satan. It was Boss Rush, Hush, I think Dark Room, and we got the Deli Portal off a Lamb. And then we just went back and knocked out Chest. Something like that. Anyone know if Poison's live tonight? He told me personally he's actually quitting Twitch. Been close. All your T-Loss runs have bees? Yeah, I agree. Hello, Sunset. Hello, Jess. You two coming together. Sorry, I'm stuffy. We should just jump in and start. But I don't know. I guess I can talk to my early viewers about what's actually been going on with me for weeks. And why I'm so back and forth and weird. I'm trying to rewire my whole brain. Cuz God, I feel so weak admitting it. But the reason I've been so messed up for all of May so far, like more than usual or less than usual, I don't know, is because I quit smoking cigarettes. And that's a weird thing to admit because it's always been like a big secret in my life. It was a couple years ago. It was when Kylie and I first got together. Like beginning of 2022? That... If you quit, I want your Twitch channel. Okay. Poison you messy? Well, I've heard that before. Yay, thank you, Chris Barnes. Thank you, Vera. Thank you, Nintendo. No, it's... like 2 years ago, I quit. It wasn't that big a deal, because I was never, like, a big smoker. But... I don't know, like, last year... Like, beginning of last year, and for the last year and a half, I've been smoking a lot. And I don't know how many of you have experience with cigarette smokers in your life, or, God forbid, have tried it. But man, you wind up with a lot of excuses for why you keep doing it. Newports? Yes, how did you know? What? Yeah. Why is that your guess? But like... Oh my god, it's a miserable experience trying to quit because you have all these like psychological excuses in your head for why it's good and why you want to keep doing it, and like, oh, it's a stress relief, like, oh, things have been really tough with my relationship, so I just need to have something, like, it's a little thing for me. It gives me an excuse to step outside at work and like take a break for myself. It like chills me out. It feels so good after a meal. It's like, and all of those things are absolute bullshit. Every smoker I've ever known, including myself, like, daily is like, why am I doing this? I want to quit. And I was up to like a pack a day, you know? And it's like, addiction is rough. It's a drug addiction. It is. And like, oh my god. It's why... Chat, I'll come completely clean. It's why I've been taking more breaks lately. Or the last, like, year. It's why I've been, like... I'd find myself every hour or so just being like, I need to go smoke. I'm, like, stressed. I'm like... Or I'm feeling really good. I need to take a break. I mean taking a break during the stream. Like, $3,000 a year. Tell me about it, you know? Anyway, I don't even know what to say about it. It's just like shitty and stupid, and you should never ever smoke. I talked about it before on the stream, like the last time I quit like 2 years ago. But this is like a permanent never again thing. It's not stupid, it is. It's the stupidest thing. And it's also like a physical and chemical and emotional addiction. And it's something that lots of people go through all the time. But like, it's stupid to smoke. Especially for me, dude. I started smoking cigarettes when I was like 27. Way older than like you should have the excuse Like, oh, I was young. I didn't know. I don't know. Went from cigarettes to vaping. Shit's super tough. Yeah, Jack. It sucks. And vaping's even worse because, like, oh, it's not killing me as fast. Hello, XC. Pet Spaceman. This book helped a lot, chat. If you or anyone in your life is, like, struggling with smoking, Dr. Alan Carr's Easy Way to Stop Smoking. Check that out. Like, it helped me a lot just reading it, like, seeing all the stuff I knew about why it sucked. So I don't know. I'm trying to rewire my brain. And I feel like I'm doing good with it. Are you quitting cold turkey? No. Yes. I read the rest of your sentence and said no to the part I didn't read. No, I'm not just decreasing. I quit cold turkey. Done. May 1st. May 1st, I was just like, done. I was gonna recommend that book, but didn't want to be like telling people what to do. Yeah, I'd heard Paul F. Tompkins, famous comedian and voice of Mr. Peanut Butter from BoJack Horseman, said on his podcast, like, hey, this book helped me stop smoking permanently. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not easily influenced. I'm not easily influenced. It probably wouldn't work for me. I read the book, I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna quit. You're so great for doing this for yourself and Kylie. I go back and forth. Some days I'm like, I'm absolutely doing it for Kylie, so she doesn't have to be with someone who smells terrible, and she doesn't have to kiss someone who tastes terrible, and she doesn't have to, like, be with someone who at social gatherings is always looking for an excuse to sneak out. You're not easily influenced? Jess, you know that I'm incredibly easily influenced on little day-to-day stupid things, and the most stubborn asshole in the world when it comes to actual change. You know better than most. You know it's both. But the book helped. It did. I didn't even know you smoked. That's a lot of my coworkers didn't know I smoked. You know, I keep it a secret well. But thank you. Shark, that's a good idea. It's a shame I don't know how to read. But I go back and forth between, like, yeah, it's for Kylie, and then being like, no, it's just for me. And I think it takes a lot to just keep strong about it. I don't know. Welcome, Mash. Welcome, Speng.
Spend this money properly.
Zoe, thank you for $5. It does feel really good to not be chained to this thing where it's like, $5, that's half a pack. I can tell you if they ever have kids, they'll resent you for smoking. Yep. Everyone in my family smoked growing up. And it does. Like, I feel so much better every single day that I'm not, like... that I don't have this thing that's, like, always over my head where I'm not subconsciously, like, thinking about when can I go smoke again. And being in denial, like, I don't do that. No, I don't do that. Like, I'm a grown adult. I'm grown. Like, I can go without smoking for, like, a couple hours, and then I'll play one Isaac run and be like, yeah, shit, whoa, chat, I really need to pee. And that part honestly hasn't been a lie. I have been hydrating like crazy just because I've had headaches all the time because I was a pack-a-day smoker. So I'll just be like, oh, I need constant breaks from my everyday life. Maybe drinking a gallon of water will help because, you know, that's better than quitting, but it's not. Now you can think, when can I play Isaac again? That's been the downside, is I've felt like super listless the last couple weeks. It's been so hard to, like, get myself to do anything. I haven't wanted to go to work. I haven't wanted to stream. I haven't wanted to, like, play video games in my off time. I haven't wanted to do anything. There's also probably some stuff you're running away from. Yeah, I have, like, 8 other things that, like, I have huge problems. I'm just full of problems and weaknesses and flaws. But anyway, thanks for listening to me vent a little bit. Everyone's going through stuff, you know. Thanks for being patient with me. Thanks for enjoying the time we have here together. Thanks for just being good. I hope I'm doing good too. With that out of the way, you're human, we all are. True zombie punk. Watching Healthy Gamer GG a lot recently helps a ton. Everyone has notable reasons behind their stuff, Cran. I'm talking about being in denial. Don't be like me. I want to save these points to make you add something silly as a command eventually, but I need to note that attacking this is an ordeal. You're a champion for facing it like this. Thank you. Thank you. I'll refund your points. Reward requests queue. Reject all. Let's refund all the points. There you go. Everyone gets their points back from the last, like, 2 weeks. I did it because I knew Shark was on the way to do it, so I figured I'd do it first. At least I have control over my life now. Alright. You ready? Yeah, Speng, you can go back and make me hydrate so many more times. Ivy gets another tweet. Oh, yeah. Is Friendly Ball the worst item to start with on t.forgotten? Like, right off the bat. No, maybe not. Look how good it is. Cool, we did it. You want me to refund everything? I think you only refunded the highlight messages? I think I refunded everything. I pressed the button to refund everything. Can you double refund? Yeah, what a little friend? Yeah. The friend ball is just not a good item. I mean, I guess it is. It's another one of, like, my top 10 least used items of all time in Isaac, I think. I don't know. Hello, Ram. I'm using a pug as a weapon. I'm so excited that you're playing Spelunky for the first time. Huh. Friendly Ball is really, really good here. Look at that damage. That's excellent. I got like 15k back, all from hydration. Nice. Nice.
The tower.
Works for me. Edmund is just so in love with the charm effect, and it's just not that amazing. It's cool. I'm not sad about it. I'm in my bread era, and you can't stop me? What? I super just want to take Dull Razor. I was going to say Friend Ball is good since we got that the one little green dude, but now he's dead. Pheromones horse pills are pretty cool. They perma-charm enemies they hit? Really? I had no idea. I'm gonna piggyback off your addiction talk? Do. Because I always get self-conscious when I talk about, like, things I'm going through, and, like, I feel like, oh, it's just an excuse for being listless and lazy and boring and shitty and not being able to follow through with my stuff. It's like, I should be easier on myself. Everyone's going through things, and the same way that you all support me, it's really good. And help me understand myself better and love myself more. I want to do that for you, chat room. I eat way less bread now, and it's kind of sad, but I've lost like 50 pounds? That's like... Jess, that's like several bunnies. That's ridiculous. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm so glad that wasn't Isaac's heart. Jess, that's amazing. Congratulations, dude. Bread makes you fat? That was my Steam name for ages. You might be able to still go back and see that. Good Virus is such a good pickup here. Thanks, bro. Eat a lot of fruit. Nah, brah. Kylie is... some level of gluten makes her butt explode. Like, she can't have gluten without it really messing with her stomach. So she's been cutting out bread the last couple years because she's like... She was in denial about it for a while. But it turns out you can live without bread. There's only you in this world, everyone else is a hallucination? I was pretty sure of that for a while. I've had my time with psychosis. Do you have to phrase it like that? Yeah, she's doing music lessons right now, so she wasn't here to hear that. Otherwise, she'd yell at me. My mom's boyfriend keeps treating me as if I can't eat gluten. Oh, you're trans, right? That just means you're like, you're woke in every other way. Means you can't eat gluten and you'd... What other stereotypes are there? Chat's gonna tattle on you when she comes in? Not necessarily.
Range up, health down.
Oh yeah, you're vegan. Oh, you can't eat gluten. You must hate cops too. It's like, it is possible to have nuanced opinions. Vera's gonna tattle specifically? Yeah. Where are we trying to go here? We're only trying to go delirium. Okay. Oh, whoops, did I hit a nerve with chat? I hate cops and like gluten? Yeah, liberal in name only, huh? What? ACAB, all carbs are bad? I like gluten. I'm a big gluten fan. Same. I hate when people ask me if I eat fish so much. Why? Because you hate fish? Conversations on the stream will be pure chaos today. I feel relieved to have like a big secret out of the way. Thank you, chat. So you can be a little sassy if you want for a while. Jess, I wasn't gonna blame you. I'm here to sow chaos and destruction. Okay. I'm vegetarian. Fish is meat. No, fish are fish. They don't count. They don't have feelings. They don't have cute little mouths that go. I guess so, right? Like. Worked out pretty well. Nice. Poison, are you kissing fish? I am not, though there are rumors about it. I am not a gay fish. I used to know someone who said they're vegetarian but also eat chicken. Chicken doesn't count? Is today just gonna be a Scott Pilgrim quotes kind of day? Love disc? How is everyone not vegan in the Pokemon universe? Is my question. Yeah, I feel like for weeks my lungs have just been like expelling a whole bunch of garbage, and I'm like, why is it not done by now? Why do I just not get to feel good forever now? I've worked hard. Sunset and Vera, differing opinions on Slowpoke Tails. That filleted Magikarp on the SSN. Excuse me. I was gonna wait for him to jump again, but I'm like, what if we just go by? It's fine. We finally lost our last friendly ball, fella. Alright, cool. Not bad. Super bad. The worst. Absolutely terrible. There is a chance that might do something someday if we get, like, I don't know, sad bombs. But odds are Dead Dove is, like... Dead Dove is kind of the worst thing we could have found here, I think. Right? Oops. Okay, that worked out. Man, why is Tainted Forgotten so hard? Like some flight to go with your flight? I mean, at least I look terrible now, right? I'm just trying to start fights. I didn't read your last message out loud because it was a lie. But I'm not taking the bait, Zombie Punk.
X-Lax. Balls of steel.
Cause it's... Ron, what do you mean? No.
Ancient
No.
recall.
Ooh, we get some win hearts.
For a hunt.
I guess we'll take the fool card of this. Always the chance it gets us an arc key or something later. Sounds like you don't know shit about Game of Thrones. I miss Negan so much. Chat is a little more chaotic than usual today. Hi chat, happy Wednesday. Sorry for taking a couple days off. I wanted to stream on Sunday, but Mother's Day being the busiest day of the year for the restaurant industry, I had to go and get my ass absolutely kicked. Lyron's very fluffy. That's true. Hi, Kiki. Hi, how are you? Hope you got big tips. I did okay. There were scheduling issues and things happened that were like, yeah, this isn't what I wanted to be. There's literally no reason to complain about it. Literally none. Like, what do I do with these messages? What do I do with you today, chat? What else does your shirt say? It's the original glazed poison type. It's Krispy Kremes. It's a donut shirt. Just ignore me. I'm here to fight with chat. Listen. It's cold outside. I'm sitting by the heater. Nice. Is it hot? Am I helping? Am I sweating through my shirt? It is quite warm in here. Not to deflect. You gave chat permission? That's true. This is on me. I'm listening, Jim. What do you want to say to me? Hi. Hi, how are you? Oh, you know how to get... Do you know how to hit... Poof? Yeah, the punch and input is like a split second sooner than you think it is. Oh, track. Thanks. I do not feel hot today. That's just oofg. Yeah, it's gotta be on the same frame of the fastest possible wave dash. I really need to take my ADHD meds. Maybe I... Hello, Sassy! Addiction's tricky because it mixes up the idea of one's own willpower with actual chemical challenges and changes in the brain. If I run too hard for too long and mess my legs up... No, I'm trying to... My ability to move isn't really a matter of willpower anymore. The first step for me was figuring out where the limit between my own mental and my body's actual changes was, then making peace with that information. Wasn't easy, but boy was it worth it. You can get your hands around this thing, we all believe in you. Thank you, Online Paper. I appreciate that. Anyway, back to being ridiculous. Jai Game, hello! What's happening, Jai? How you doing, homie? How you? How's every little thing? What's good? What's poppin'? What's shaking? I'm doing good? Good. I am so glad. What you been streaming lately? What you been playing lately? I am pleased to see you. Oops. Alright, give me an angel room. Give me a better angel room. Give me something. We gotta go. Oh, Jess! Jess, you guessed the word! Overstimulated. How appropriate. Vera, thank you for the tweet redeem. Okay. We're supposed to get Hush. We have to do Hush on this run. I'm just like stopping to read messages without pausing and whatever, it'll be fine.
Full health.
Our pill pool is not it, huh? Well, like we are t.forgotten with virus. Like I don't actually have to worry about time here. It should be something I at least think about, though. Mom's Rays are actually pretty good here, too. I can come back when you're done with Isaac? Like, are you done coming by? Like, Poison, it's really good to be here and mess with the chat, but I hate the game you're playing, so goodbye forever. Okay. We'll be done with Isaac someday, unless I die in the next couple runs before we get this dead god, in which case I'll just start over and we'll finish in August. Then we'll do the Fallout New Vegas stream. You know what I've been playing the last couple days, offline, just in my free time, is Borderlands. Borderlands 1. Any Borderlands enjoyers out there, chat? It's funny, every couple of years I'll go back and do a Borderlands 1 playthrough, and I've never played 2 or 3 or the pre-sequel or anything. I played 2,100 hours of that game? Jesus Christ, really? That's a lot. Hi, Ellie, thanks. Thanks for the luck. Hi, thanks. Thought of a really mean word to add. Are you okay with it? With me adding something very crass towards you specifically? Towards me, yeah. I was gonna say no, of course not. But if it's me, that's fine. Don't be mean to anyone else. I would definitely like this black candle.
The world.
Yeah, so I think I'm supposed to do this.
The tower.
Wait. I'm like, we have piggyback. I'm gonna get hit on purpose and get a little more. I got hit by a character that made me lose money. That's silly. That's stupid. Borderlands 2 is worth playing. The other is not so much. Borderlands 1 is great, though. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying the first one wasn't great. Okay. I murdered a pug? Zoe is allowed to say that. She's playing Spelunky for the first time. I do that every floor. Not IRL. No dog murder. Oh yeah, I specifically went to get money for Black Candle. Just favorite Pokemon? Your favorite Pokemon is Snom. What's yours? Almost like broken remote here. Kind of sad. I feel like our rune bag has not gotten us any runes yet. It's kind of the only thing it's supposed to do. Poison, what's your favorite Pokemon? Azelf from Gen 4. There we go. Soul of Isaac. I mean, we could go use this reverse Fool card right now and Soul of Isaac it. I don't think so, though. I enjoyed eating some chocolate cake. The very first Discord message you ever sent me, I recall. My favorite Pokemon is Piplup. Cute. I approve. Azelf self-destruct. Explosion. Was it really? It was. Notan has raised my opinion of Snom so much. Fair. Actually, let's just take this. Take it in the Angel Room, probably. Hopefully we get an Angel Room here. That'd be perfect. I mean... yeah, we just go in. Worth looking, right?
Soul of Isaac.
I think I'm just good. Guppy's Tail would be decent, because we have pay to play, pay to win. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the bombs. I'm just gonna take the bombs and grab our Fool card and move on. It seems decent. My favorite Pokemon is Gardevoir. I've seen your Steam library. It makes sense. Snom annoyed me because people kept drawing it with Pincurchin and Pyukumuku, but I never thought it fit in with those two at all. Snom moves so slowly. Noted. Psyduck just trying to live life, but is confused like all the time, just like me. For. The anime made me love Psyduck as a kid. This seems good. Mood. I suppose what I'm supposed to do is try to find a regular Fool card, leave this reverse Fool card behind. and then come back for it later. Another Gengar Enjoyer? Shout out to Backards. That's a doodle. One of my closest IRL friends, Dingo ate my baby, is his favorite Pokemon's Gengar. And I feel bad because I've known him for like 20 years, and now whenever I see Gengar, I'm like, oh, back hurts. Whoops. Dingo just like, am I a joke to you? Alright, there's a decent chance we're not going to be getting our free boss rush item here. Always a bit of a bummer. Especially because we've moved relatively fast, besides all the times we've been moving extremely slow. Sololaz is better than the Lover's card, but I sure would love to be carrying neither here. Oh, maybe I should have taken that Guppy's tail because I had Guppy's head. I completely forgot about the thing I was carrying, the thing that was in front of me. Hey, awesome. That's the perfect drop. Because that right there means we just have the free boss rush item I was talking about. Nope. Polaroid or negative? We need damage. Oh my god, chat's going nuts. Chat room can't guess my favorite Pokemon? Chandelure? I wouldn't have guessed that. You're right. I have around 600 EVs in Pokemon Go. I'm completely unashamed to admit they're my favorite. Nice. I approve. Welcome, Sheldart. Hello. Sorry, I'm catching up. No idea what Sunset's favorite Pokemon is? Gloom. Revavroom? Not that truck Pokemon? I haven't played Scarlet Violet. My favorites are Swablu, Reshiram, and Arctozolt. Too many Pokemon not to have one. Hello, Weathersuck. I agree with that. I feel pretty good today, to be honest. Awesome. Can you slow-mo a single user? No. Lord Hellfree, thank you for the follow. I like Garbodor, the garbage Pokemon. Fair. It is a poison type, right? Someone who sucks, I would take Polaroid for Deli? Maybe. Rubinji, welcome. Zoe, you keep dying? You're playing Spelunky. It'll be like that. It'll be like that. That's not going to change. I think I am going to take Polaroid.
Stars.
Now, do we want a billion range? I think I do. Makes it such a pain in the ass to try to hit things in front of you, but hey, nice. It feels worthwhile anyway. I mean, we got a Tears Up. Not a super exciting run so far. And it certainly doesn't feel like something that's going to have an easy time with Delirium. I really should have taken that Guppy's tail. Because Guppy would change this run, and with Voodoo Head, we're likely going to get Guppy. Or we would have been very likely to get Guppy if I'd taken Guppy's tail. Now it's like, it's pretty possible. Tiny Planet, throw the bone? It's such a pain in the ass to actually hit anything with that. Huh, I think I do. With the Gulp Pill, I think I do want the box. A Curved Horn or something would change this run around a whole mess of a hurry. Gets to take twins for now. Okay. Alright, decent. I love Skitty. Who's throwing out Skitty slander in chat? Skitty's nice. Shout out to Skitty and Wailord. Hello, catch you later. Yeah, with... maybe I should have taken more damage on the last floor. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Because the goal with this reverse Fool card is going to be make a whole bunch of dollars and quarters and bombs and things. and try to use our rune bag to reroll them. Why? Why would you do that to me? I don't know. What I could do is take both the curse rooms on this floor and then come back and take that dice room too.
Soul of Cain.
Wow. I mean, not super exciting in the end, but still pretty cool. I think... What do you take here? I think that feels nice. I think that feels nice too. I think that's decent. Okay. Okay. Chat room, I got good news. Do tell, Kate. Super don't want that short fuse. Yeah, I always play a little worse when my range gets to this point. Let me scroll up. I can't. I'm not keeping up with chat well today. Yuri? That is good news. If I drew Skitty and Moss hanging out, would that count as poison fan art? I'm down. Yeah, I think so. Farquad Thursday? I haven't watched Shrek in ages. I'm sorry I told you to slow-mo me. It's not you. It's me. I talked about at the start of the stream what my major malfunction is. I'm going through a major chemical imbalance in my life, and I'm just trying to keep up. Don't blame yourself for my shortcomings. Can I time out Jess? No. Exo, hello. Thank you for what looks like a bunch of pictures or something.
Cosine 2 soap king cosine 2 hard cosine 2 soap king cosine 2 hard 3 times 10. 6 times 5. 1994, etc., etc.
Thank you for all the math. Thank you, Axa. What up? I feel like red key's better.
That top note, that cream, pure.
I'm like torn. I don't know what the right thing to do is.
That's a 10.
I was rude to a customer at work and I think I got away with it. Best feeling ever.
I'm rude to customers at work all the time. You just gotta make them think that you're laughing along with them. Nice. Thank you for the bit, Sexy. Thank you for the money. Sunset, you can't time me out. I'm too... I didn't expect to get through that entire message before you got timed out, but okay. Big bless your heart energy. I'm disappointed in myself for living in the South as long as I have now and not like picking that up. Not allowing that to enter my lexicon. Is that the word for things you say sometimes? That was incorrect. All right, I don't have time to go back for the dice room. We just gotta get moving. Because I need to get Hush. I probably do have time. But I don't feel like... With the way I'm playing today. See, this is why I almost didn't take Tiny Planet. That right there. Most bosses that we're going to be fighting, like Hush and Delirium, are going to be big enough where it's not going to be an issue on bosses that matter. It's still such a pain in the ass, though. Ugh. I mean, I guess, right? Isn't Glyph of Balance, doesn't it do something weird, wacky, funny with, what's it called? Deep Pockets? Yeah, let's just keep going. Yeah, having all this money is nice. How are we on time? We're doing fine. So I can go back and read messages. Told him to go to a bank when he said he wanted to break 100. And said good when he said he won't be coming back. Jesus. That's... Did he deserve it? Because I hate to take sides. But, like, if I were just, like, I don't know, at a gas station, I went and I'm like, hey, can you break 100? And the girl behind the counter was like, yeah, how about no? How about you go somewhere else? How about you go die? It's like, what? Why would you have 100 on you, though? I'm a server. I get paid in cash a lot of the time. Sometimes I have hundreds. If this person was, like, rude first or something, then, like, yeah, good.
Paralysis.
That's on the people giving you the hundreds, though? Why are we victim blaming here? Victims of having a lot of money. Asked him if he had any smaller bills. He told me he wanted to break one. Why are people walking around with 100s? I have a couple hundreds on me right now. Am I the problem? I'm not rich. It's going to rent. We're eating you? Nice.
That top note. That cream. Pure
Bits.
sweeteners.
Do we take Book of Shadows? I don't think I'm going to take Book of Shadows. I'm just going to keep my red key. Thank you for more bits, Rom. Appreciate it. My asshole for telling a customer to go die? Kinda, but I get it. Alright, okay, alright. Let's all take a breath together, chat. I'm told to always keep some amount of money on you in case you have to pay with cash. 100 seems like a good safety net to me. No, you're the asshole, apparently. Not a whole 100? I like to keep bits of 100. I keep half $100 bill in my wallet at all times. In case I find someone who carries the other half. Yeah, sure. I keep a $5 bill and loose change on me. In case I need to, like, fill a sock with pennies and smack someone with it. We still have one more curse room, I think, right? If Jess was a cannibal, she'd be flesh shibeb. I guess we don't have one more curse room. I suppose.
That cream. Pure.
I suppose I bring this with me, even though it's like a long pain in the ass walk, right?
That's a 10.
Thank you, Zombie Punk, for more bits.
Chat, I don't mean to brag, but I have 100 bits on me right now. Oh wait, now Poison has 100 bits on him.
I'm an even bigger part of the problem now. Great. Yeah, awesome. That is why I took Polaroid. So I wouldn't have to think quite as much sometimes. Yeah, dude. Alright. That works. Oh, man. I'm still just hard committed to this Fool card, and I shouldn't be, and I am. Where's the secret room? Is it here?
That top note.
Thanks for more money, chat. Hold on. Hold on, I'm playing the game.
Sweeteners. That's a 10.
Okay.
I took this from Fazombia Punk. Wait, give IT back.
What? Had a tough time with that one, TTS. This chat room puts out a chaotic energy from too many true crowns. All right.
Oh, fun. Soul of Isaac.
Huh. I guess we can go back to the missing no plan. That was fun last time, right? Let's grab the evil charm. And snatch up a quarter. Get some of our money back. Spirit Shekels is fine, right? Seems good. I'm happy with that. All we need is to get our reverse fool card back. Wait a minute. Oh, nice. Cool. Cool, cool. This worked out well for not really paying attention to the run. Ever had a cramp where you can see your muscles moving under your skin? Uh-huh. Just remembering you're a bag of flesh. Eat.
That top note. That cream. Pure.
Bits.
Oh, wait a minute. Should I take these sad bombs so our dead dove does something? Or should I take the better item?
I'm so glad these bits are safe inside my wallet. /oh hey poison, when did you get a matching wallet?
Okay, Jade Spank, thank you for 100 bits. Exy, thank you for 100 bits. Zombie Punk, thank you for 100 bits. Rom, thank you for 100 bits. Exy, thank you for 100 bits. Axel, thank you for tier 1. I think that's everyone, right? And I guess we go back and take this. That's good. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. For a gift sub to Jess. She just left.
That top note. That cream. Pure.
Bits.
Sweeteners.
Thank you.
That's a 10.
Thank you, XC, for 500 bits. What?
Sheldon's dad has officially died on young Sheldon. This is so sad. Alexa, play our whole universe was in a hot, dense state. Then nearly 14 billion years ago, expansion started.
There we go.
Wait. The Earth began to cool. The autotrophs began to...
Are you mixing your copy pastas? Sounds dangerous.
That top note. That cream. Pure.
Bits.
Sweeteners.
I'm just trying to fight Hush here. Come on. Yeah, as soon as the boss is big enough, like, all of a sudden it doesn't matter that our range is too high to hit anything. Were there more bits? Did I miss more bits? Thank you for more bits. Shout out to Reina Tekken 8. Also, shout outs to Claudio for being in Tekken 7. I forgot about that. Major Meowcat, thank you for a prime. I saw you following me like yesterday or the day before when I was offline. I see you. Thanks for being here. I hope you enjoy your Pac-Man themed emotes. And like the 2 Binding of Isaac emotes too, you know.
That top note. That cream.
Chad, do you really just want your hype train emotes that bad?
Sweeteners.
Thank you for another $1, Zoe.
That's a 10.
Shout out to Gup Champ. Excellent. We don't do more damage by pitching the bone, right? We super don't. It doesn't do like anything. It never does. Hype training modes, that's a thing. You just want to give me bits. I have Tekken 8 and I've played like an hour of it. It is fun on a bun. I haven't played it in weeks. I just haven't had the wherewithal, haven't had the mental fortitude. Mostly just a YouTube watcher? Nice. Currently watching the Dead God speedrun, wanted to throw my prime at you? Nice. Well, thank you for coming and finding me from that. Maybe someday we'll have this run on YouTube. He says and means it and then doesn't do anything about it. Because, man, you thought the Dead God speedrun was good. Imagine how I play when I've slept. I sleep sometimes during this run. Are those bombs not close enough to actually hit Hush? Really? Ugh. Yeah, another not great run for us, huh? I mean, I still go to Delirium, but like, ugh. Giga Chad YouTube viewer? Shout out to Meowcat. Cheers. With Yo Listen, I didn't have to bomb those rocks in the blue womb looking for a
That
thing.
top note. That cream. Pure.
Bits.
Because I knew there was no crawl space there.
That's a 10.
Yeah, I hate this run. I'm so sick of Tainted Forgotten. I love women. Me too. Thank you, Zoe, for a bunch more cash. I guess I should be paying a little more attention, honestly. What happened to the twins that I was carrying around, by the way? Did I just leave that? Did I leave that in the room with a fool card or something? In that secret room a couple floors ago? I don't know. Eve's Birdfoot is fine for delirium. I'll probably get value out of it.
That top note. That cream. Pure.
Bits.
Sweeteners. That's a 10.
I have passed Exiat by 1.
Is there really, like, are we competing for bit leader right now? We'll get racked Exit. Jeez, what is the hype train at right now? What are you guys doing today? Thank you, Anon, for a gift sub to Sneaky G. Much obliged.
That top note.
Jesus,
That
chat.
cream. Pure.
Bits.
Sweeteners.
Just reminder, I don't do this for the money. You can stop paying me. Zoe and Exceed, I love you each equally.
That top note. That cream. Pure.
Bits.
Sweeteners.
And it's not contingent on the money that you're giving me.
Taking it back.
Jesus, alright, okay. Waffles! Thank you for 4 months. Bark, 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 bark. We had a crawl space. That's cool. God damn it. That's the first damage I've taken from a haunted chest so far this file. That's nice. Lacrophagy. Does that do anything? It doesn't because we didn't take sad
That
bombs.
cream. Pure.
Bits.
Sweeteners.
Jesus. Okay.
That's a 10.
What was that bouquet girl?
Thank you, Zoe and Exeat, for a lot of bits. The two of you need to cut it out. Please. Waffles, thank you for 5 gift subs and the level 3 hype train. Thank you for gift subs to Arcan, Max 6, Disguise, Cydericus,
That cream.
and Skynog Plays 124.
Sweeteners.
It's too much for me. I gotta pee. You know what's gonna happen if you say don't do things? Like if I say no, stop, whatever. That's an honest thing. Like this is a lot of money. And... Okay.
That top note. That cream. Pure.
Bits.
Sweeteners.
Well,
That's a 10.
give me a sub.
Okay, let's just both stay at Bay 1.
Okay, I like that. I like that you can be tied. First time streamer. Hey chat, first time streamer, long time watcher. Leah Sleepy, hello. Oh, Shake and Bacon. Oh, mods. Can we get a shout out to Leah Sleepy, and can we post like her latest YouTube video in chat so you can all go watch it because she did a cool Mario Kart funny thing?
Pure.
Bits.
That would be Guppy if I'd taken Guppy's tail.
That's a 10.
Pretty okay with not being tempted to
Only
die
Poison
here though.
is conning me out of my money. I need to feed my family, not like this.
Thank you, Steve TTV, for 300. Sorry, Cran for 300 bits. I'm a sheep. Bah. Probably should have just used my chariot card here. Chariot sucks here though, doesn't it? Kind of, because we don't actually get the virus trigger unless the skull part hits something. I hate this run. I hate this character. I could technically give you $60 more? Yeah. Uh-huh. Like, technically, everyone in chat could empty their bank accounts today. You shouldn't. I'm gently asking you to keep your money. You are young and unemployed.
Soul of Lilith.
Alright, this could be delirium. Do we just go? I don't think I really should. Let's just see if I can get a little more health first. I will not empty my bank account. Thanks for the advice. Just pour it out on the table like a piggy bank. Wish we wound up with birthright here. Feel a lot better. What if someone took all the money out of their 401k and gave it as a joke? If they were like any of my regular viewers, I'd feel terrible. Y'all are just people with, like, who could use the money more than me. But if there was some, like, random Silicon Valley billionaire or something who wanted to come in and drop, like, $10,000, I'd be very, very thankful, and I'd cry, and I would not be tempted to give it back. I don't need money? Did you know that money can be exchanged for goods and services, not just to get the streamer's attention? Kind of the world we live in. You kind of do need money. Oh, Kylie's in chat. Hello, Kylie. Look, Jai is hanging out. Oh. Somehow I thought we already found the secret room, but I guess we had found super secret. Cool. And because the secret room is there, that means that that is not delirium next to us, which is cool. Hello. Hi, Kylie. Hi, welcome to t.forgotten. It's not going great. You fart from bed. Kylie, we were talking about gluten earlier, and I let my chat know that you have a gluten intolerance. And anything else that chat tells you about what I said is probably untrue. Jim said your butt explodes? That's crude. That doesn't sound like something I'd say. God, the delirium fight's gonna be so much easier than the Satan fight. Snitches would get stitches, but you were never that good at sewing. Still sounds like a Biggie Smalls lyric somehow. Jeez, man. I'm worried about this delirium fight. It doesn't make any sense at all to, like, take that dead cat and try to get our health back up, does it? Like, that's just poor. That feels poor. I don't know. It would make a little safer if we wind up, like... I don't know. I'm not totally convinced the dead cat's a bad idea. So right now, if we take dead cat, that's 1, 2, 3. We'll wind up with 4.5 hearts because of the eternal heart. Because the health found pill. See, dude, this run. It's because I took Tiny Planet. Like, the range up will be probably fine. That's why I've been so whiny and why this whole run's been a pain in the ass. Well, that wasn't even close. I mean, there's still a chance we could find an arc here or something, right? We just need to find, like, exactly reverse stars. Hey, okay, Brown Nugget's a good pickup. Honestly, it's better than this blank card we have. But also, it's a good pickup because it's one of the last items we haven't found. Cool. 11 items left. shrink that a little bit. All right. Yeah, I think the play is just not take any extra health until after we narrow down where delirium is. These two. I'm not unhappy with that pickup. Could this be delirium? Where did we start? I have no idea where we started. I think it might be in that room above the rune. That sure feels like a left wall. Yeah, no. Kind of a weird layout. I can't count. How much money have I given you? I have no idea. A lot today. 9 days left. Gone to the final week. 7? You've given me 7 monies? Wait, I'm mixing messages now. Yeah, I wonder how different this run would be looking if I'd taken Guppy's tail. Because we kind of got nothing off our angel rooms. Like, nothing at all. That is a bummer. Jess, you got a sub while you're gone. Anonymous likes you. Let's see. I just wait for Eve's Birdfoot to finish this room. I could just use a bomb. Why would I do such a thing? Thanks, Tiny Planet. All right. What? All right. Okay. What, Zoe? I'm just looking at chat and deciding I don't feel like responding to any messages today. That's that's the vibe I'm getting. What would you do if I gave you 7 Bitcoin? Genuinely find a way to give it back. I would reject a donation of that size from a teenager. Pay attention to me, streamers. Sorry. Hello, Skycow. Hello, Banked. Welcome to a serious pain in the ass t.forgotten run. Skycow, thank you for the prime. Thanks for 2 years. More than that. My friend used Bitcoin a few years back to buy Overwatch. I had over $1 million in Bitcoin. Before it was worth anywhere near $1 million. Am I doing this right? Yep.
Still deathless?
We are still deathless. Thank you, Bank. Thank you for the 7 months. What, chat? Hello, Middle Sun. What? Hi, Grenade. Hi, Kate. Hello. Hi, Brandick. I did notice Grenade. I'm looking at chat. I am looking at chat instead of the run that I'm playing now, okay? Kate, your timing is perfect. I taught them how to yell at you? Thanks. You're doing God's work, Zoe. Any of these could be delirium. I guess at this point, I'm not going to take the dead cat. I'm just going to go back and take the health that's on the ground. And then I guess take the health down pill, too, wherever it was. I don't think this is Ellie. Yeah. Yeah, I despise this run. Tiny Planet was the wrong thing. Okay, it's a little funny with Bookworm. Anywho, hey, we're Beelzebub. What were we talking about? Eating the rich? Uh-huh. My old roommate uncle, not by blood, had 3,000 Bitcoin before his computer literally exploded. That's like what? That's like $400 or something, right? No, I had 40-something Bitcoin. In like 2013, 2014. That was back when like people were ordering pizzas and shit with it. I always tell the story, like I doubled my money. I bought Bitcoin when it was like 20 bucks and sold it when it was like 40 bucks and felt good about it until years later when I didn't. I had pizza. I've been jonesing for pizza bad lately, and I just have not gotten it. You know what I got yesterday, chat? Is some chili dogs. I've been jonesing for chili dogs and pizza, and I got chili dogs, and I'm just still dreaming about them. They were so wonderful. Okay, cool, that works. I love pizza. Shout out to pizza. Shout out to gluten-free pizza. Oh, cool. Okay, that's all we really needed. Wafer means we just get to go win. Awesome. Chili dogs. Jess, were you possessed by the spirit of why, though, for a second? I'm gonna get one who cares about chicken? What, a streamer? Sucking on a chili dog outside Tasty Freeze? Freezing. Shout out to pizza with free gluten? Really? I was pretty sure this one was delirium for absolutely no reason. I guess we can just blank ruin that dead cat we're not picking up. Alright, cool. Or that. Hey, tears up, speed up.
Black.
Chad, have you heard about Gamergate 2? Oh man. That's what the world needed. Cool, let's go. Imagine not liking pizza and still calling yourself human. I didn't like pizza when I was a kid. And by didn't like pizza, I mean I was too afraid to try pizza until I was like 18 or 19. Because I just got the idea in my head that I didn't like it. Because I was just stubborn for no reason. This is going to take forever. I mean, I'm glad we got wafer. I think we would have won the fight without it, with all the health we got. But just, it makes me not have to worry about the fight at all. Oh my god, we're going to have such a hard time hitting delirium at all. So glad we fought Monstro 2 right at the end, too, huh? Yeah, Brown Nugget is going to turn this from like a half-an-hour fight into a 20-minute fight. And Eve's Birdfoot. Two truly mediocre items are going to be like our only consistent sources of damage. That's brutal. That wasn't even close. And if I hold down the button for like a second when I'm swinging, that happens, and I can't swing for like a full 2 seconds after. Miserable run. And our range is so high that if we're next to delirium, even as big as delirium is, we can't hit him. Whatever, there's our first damage. There's our second damage. It's a Brown Nugget. Brown Nugget's gonna win the game. Like, single-handedly at this point. I guess I could be playing more risky. We have a lot of health. I wanted to prove to myself that, like, wafer isn't the reason I'm going to win. I don't care if it is at this point. What did I walk into coming here tonight? I don't know. Chat's on something different. I'm just trying to play this miserable, horrible run. Made a lot of money. Thanks, chat. Thanks, X-Eat and Zoe. I'm not gonna sleep before it happens? Before what happens? Do not eat butter raw? That's poor advice. What if you have, like, really low blood pressure and you need to clog things up? Make a grilled cheese with a whole stick of butter? I would love a grilled cheese. Oh man, chat, grilled cheese, but instead of bread, you use an everything bagel? Huh? Cheeseburger with some fresh diced onion. But instead of bread, you use Krispy Kreme donuts. Wait, what? Peanut butter... Butter and peanuts, does that count as peanut butter? That's the message that I scrolled up for? Okay. I'll probably be doing just as much damage if I just use brown nugget on cooldown and hide in corners. Like we cannot hit delirium on purpose under most conditions. Hey, all right, we get one hit every couple seconds. All right, come on. What's the chicken temp? I usually, if the chicken breasts are relatively thin, you toss just a little bit of olive oil, some salt, butter. Not butter. Butter's on my mind. Just add some peanut butter to the chicken. Some grape jelly. The internal temperature? That's kind of personal. Like 20 minutes at 350 and then check and see how done it is. If the chicken's real thin, it should be about done. If it's real thick, it should take an extra 5 minutes or so. Alright, if we hadn't gotten this wafer, we'd be one hit away right now. But since we have wafer, like... Man, thank God we didn't get an R key. Okay, we'd be dead without wafer, as of right now. God, I hated that run. 350? Yes. Yes. I like my chicken medium rare, some chicken tartare. Thank God that's over. We got decap attack. We only have one item left. To unlock. And we have 613 achievements. 24 remain. Should have done my recent T-Keeper run instead. Yeah. I don't need to know anything about it. I would have had a better time. Okay, I'm gonna go get a chili dog. Instead of cooking the chicken, I'll cook the chicken. Kylie, I will come up and make dinner right now. Like we can just end stream. I can go on like a 45-minute break. Chat is going to be able to keep themselves occupied the whole time. Go make your girlfriend chicken. Get a chili dog, someone redeem puppy dog, fruitcake, hemolacria, brimstone, cricket's body, C-section. Nice. Hemolacria brimstone is enough. Mod podcast? Sure. I just want a chili dog? Yeah, dude, it's... Just play puppy dog on repeat? No, we're not ending stream. We're not ending stream. We're gonna... I am going to use the bathroom, help my girlfriend make some chicken, and then we're going to come back and we're going to do a better Tainted Forgotten run, okay? Okay? That's the actual plan. I'll be back in a few, chat. Good night, Pact. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleece. Bouncing puppy like you're trying to get free. Did I unmute to say that, or did I just say it into a muted mic? Good night, Banked. Did I say that out loud? I'll be right back. Robobank, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, Robobank. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy. You ain't sassy, and you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce, bounce. All right, chat. All right. I have helped Kylie preheat an oven. And she's going out and buying chili dogs anyway. It's what's in her heart right now, you know? That wasn't 40 minutes. I want a refund? No refunds. You'll eat the chicken eventually? No, we can cook it. We can cook it so it doesn't go bad and then eat it at a later date. Alright. That's what I meant. Oh, yeah. Just cook it in a couple weeks. It'll be fine. I feel better talking about my feelings and getting them all out, chat. Thank you for listening to me. We only have 2 more delirium runs. Should we go do those? Should we do t.apollyon, t.bethany, delirium? And then just have delirium done out of our minds, out of our hearts? When's the Raid Shadow Legends stream? I'm not doing that. I would take the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship that I was talking about. If it was like the YouTube style where, like, I don't know, once an hour I did like a 2-minute spot where it's like, Raid Shadow Legends, look at that game, it's whoa, it's great. But if I actually have to like play it for a couple hours and get you guys to download it, nah, I don't think so. Yeah, Grenade. I took a big step in my streaming career. I got a promotional offer. I could get a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. Even I've gotten the Streamlabs one. Whatever. Maybe everyone does. I just thought it was cool. I was proud of myself. Become a YouTuber and take the YouTube deal. I'm a YouTuber. I have like almost 1,000 subs. Yo, Bagel. Thank you for the tier 1.
Raid Shadow Legends. You are making it big time now.
Bagel, thank you for the sub. Thank you for being here. Bagel and Grenade in chat. What year is it? Saw an ad where a woman got eaten by a dragon that it was just the Raid Shadow Legends logo. Maybe I will take the money. Poison, I wanted t.cain. I said it like 1,000 years ago. We could. Vera, don't judge me. All right, I'll do t.cain. Sure. And then I think we're gonna go finish our last couple deliriums. All right, dude. I totally forgot we had that Eden's Blessing. If I'd remembered we had Eden's Blessing, I would have jumped on t.apollyon for sure. But hey, this is a fantastic start for t.cain because it's damage. Excuse me. Oh, I'm gassy all of a sudden. I find the older I get, the less my body processes soda. One that can just solo early floors, yeah. Super, super, super good pickup. That is not the thingy down there. That crown, super not taking that. Not interested. Gassy reminds me of someone. Burping poison, he burps. My dad used to drink 12 Coke cans a day. Brutal. Oh. That's awesome. That's really awesome, actually. Getting our second fly item already. Hey, look, another fly. Kinda. Good trinket, all good things. This feels like a good start for Beast. I think we're taking this one to Beast. Because I feel like t.cain Beast is harder than t.cain Mother. Awesome. Awesome. What a start. That's so good. Dude, that's so good. That's really quite good. And I think since we have a heart here, I'm gonna go take the curse room. This is good. You think Coke Zero is humanity's greatest achievement? It's gotta be, like, top 3. Yeah. It's a little scary. It wouldn't have been that bad if I got hit. Just because I could take the Rotten Heart and still survive. Wouldn't have been happy about it, though. Yeah, so let's go take the Soul Heart. That's not bad. Marbles is great. We're taking marbles. Marbies! Oh man, these are all so good. Sigil has the highest ceiling, right? Sigil's like the best item here. Yeah, let's just take it. They're all really good. Marbles? We're playing marbles? Yeah, it's the marbles item in the Binding of Isaac. The game that you like. So much. Yeah, it's fine. No give marbles on stream? It has been a while. Maybe we can celebrate our dead god when we finally get it with some marbles. I'd be down for that. Well, there isn't like a safe way to destroy these. Oh my god. Alright, guess we're Beelzebub now. Okay, alright. Hello, Mott. Welcome to a pretty good t.cain run. Some freak is at my door? At least I know it's not me. Floor 1 flight. Pretty Jones. Are you trying to make Jones happen? Let's just take some of this stuff. Snag that. Yeah, we already have one Deece item in here. With the Rotten Heart. I don't need to dump a tarot card in there. Oh, let's do that. Caffeine pill. Do I care about the speed up? Not really. Sure, I'm gonna snap take that deep pocket though. Probably shouldn't have instantly bombed with that judgment. Oh well. Cool. Yeah, I'll go clear one more room. Why not? Check could probably find my address. I've doxed myself so hard in the Discord. I don't recommend that. Either doxing yourself or... Well, you know what I mean. Don't stalk other chat members, chat. Yeah, I'm down for a little hunt. I'm already getting confused with having both bag crafting and notch stacks. Always fun lurking. Hi, Leah. Bye, Leah. Thank you for coming by. Sorry, I'm distractible today. You think Acid Sprite should add a story mode focusing on sapphic romance? Yeah, sure. We don't need lemonade. We need lemon mishap. Okay. How does he do it? 10 out items left. We have 10 items left we have to find. Awesome. It doesn't even make sense. Jess, I'm the streamer, and I swear my stream is pre-recorded sometimes. And we swallowed sigil. Awesome. Oh, right. I just tried to use Notched Axe. Well, Notched Axe is a very, very easy recipe here. So I'm gonna make probably whatever we find with our next item here. Sure, whatever. And then it is 7 coins, 1 heart gets us our Notched Axe back, which I would like a lot more. Ooh. Actually, buy that instead. Can live without the Notched Axe for a floor. Nugget saved you last run? Nugget made that delirium fight a lot less miserable, it's true. A lot less. All attention is good attention, Zoe. Zoe, darling. On its own, that is a funny message. However, this is the internet we're talking about here. We have a great community here, but I guess I could be bombing these pots. Jess, how do you get chat to do what you say so easily all the time? They never listen to me like that. Okay. Poison, just tell us to do something? Dress and drag into the hula. I guess I just take these things. We need, like I said, we need 1 heart to get our Notched Axe back. No? Yeah, exactly. See? Why set me up for this? You're just hurting me. It's Vera 2 now. Ventricle Razor, we already picked up. Is Ventricle Razor better than Brown Nugget? Kinda, barely, not really. Okay. Well, yeah, as long as we get like a couple of coins from the boss fight, which we're very, very likely to, we will get our Notched Axe back, which is nice. And I guess I could just take these resources over here, right? Would you accept a Rainbow Mankini? I have long hair, I could pull off the drag look, I feel. The big bushy beard takes away from it a little bit. You clip me saying butt? +2? Okay, alright. Why, chat? Okay, cool. There's our axe. I don't know why I'm so focused on getting this thing back. It's really good, that's why. Don't second guess. I do like Dull Razor. Was there anything else on the floor? No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good on Tiny Planet. I still feel slightly burnt from last time. The real answer is you just gotta pick the lowest hanging fruit. I've built my whole career on the lowest hanging fruit. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, give me that damage down. That we'll never ever recover from. What fruit is it? Tiny Planet, she calls to you. No, I'm still mad at that item from the previous run. Black bean ain't it either. Jamantha? Could be a Jamantha. I just did the dishes with cold water. I feel so strong. I hope you got all your grease out. This is good. One Piece reference I don't understand. That show feels so daunting to get into. The beard gets a lot of compliments from the ladies. Your mom says I look dashing. She's right, you do look dashing. I'm just saying it doesn't necessarily fit in with the drag aesthetic. You and Kylie never played Lethal Company with me? I'm sorry, my body's been going through chemical changes, and I haven't been available to be a human for the most part. On episode 220-ish, just start to lose track after a while. Oh, that would have been a way easier Deep Pockets. We spent like a bunch of really good items on that before. Reading is better? The manga? Or just reading in general? Ooh. Yeah, I'll skip a bone heart. Moptis is dece. Black Lotus is dece. A free Fire Mind is funny. Samson's Chains is only okay. We can do better than all this. Maybe we can't. Look at all the raw. Yes! 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 It's our peeler. We get to recover all that damage that we lost from experimental treatment. Did you start newer, different antidepressants? No, I quit smoking cigarettes. Which I talked about at the beginning of the stream, even though I was very self-conscious about admitting to everyone that I smoke cigarettes. Because it's like 2024. Who even does that? But oh my god. It's been difficult. PhD's okay. T100 is funny. What if I just keep taking high quality items? Backstabber's perfect. Backstabber's great. Why was I waiting for that? Yeah, it's like my biggest reason for being all out of it and all over the place for the last month or so. The rest of May. I guess PJ's is pretty good here. We should go and find the shop before I keep moving, though. Figured everything out? Good. Hi, Rom. Bye, Rom. Sleep good. Sure. I don't know. What I was going to say is there's always that chance that just... Whoops. It's not because I'm going through a lot lately that I can't seem to get anything in my life done. It's just because I'm a broken person. I'll never achieve my goals. But then I'm like, no, that's the nicotine withdrawal speaking. And I'm going to be all right. Hello, Chems. Epiphoria. I don't think I want it. It's these. Damocles. There's an order. Ooh. I think I want Guppy's Tail. Yeah, let's just take it. Why not? That's a pretty decent. I'm gonna take the key then. Chems, how's every little thing? I made a mistake not taking Guppy's Tail last time. It's... I mean, you wind up with a lot of keys on this character, usually. I think it'll be alright. Struggle low energy too. Keep going, you can push through it. Thank you. Thank you for everyone being super supportive as I talk about something that's been, like, vulnerable to me. I appreciate it. Nah, I thought I could sneak by with Sigil of Baphomet. That was a bummer. Oh well. Kind of what I get for just, like, fighting both angels at once on a weak run to save one bomb. Feels worth it, though. You're at French fries? You're getting chili dogs? Instead of cooking? Nice. Thank you, Boxtrap. Got some drama in your life, Chems? Yeah, it happens. These things happen. This too shall pass, whatever it is. All the food talk is making me hungry. Kylie's gonna be here with chili dogs soon. Come on over. So glad we have potato peeler. And we're going beast. That means we're gonna be able to use the bed too. Oh man, I miss Sunset. Sunset's making spaghetti. She'll be back. You have a car? Go eat. Your car? This would be perfect if we had school bag, huh? I got so excited for a second.
That top note, that cream, pure
Bits.
sweetener. That's a 10.
Go Jingo. You can do it. Proud of you.
Thank you, Bagel. The rare non-sarcastic Bagel message. I know it's in him. You're a sweet dude, Bagel. Thank you. Mwah! Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, we're not taking that. All these items... Voodoo Hat's decent, right? We'll snatch that. Even though we're on a beast run, we're only going to get, what, 4 floors of value off of that? Less than average. Gross? What, Bagel and I kissing? Nothing wrong with kissing the homies. Gotta do responsible things in the house to prep for Lady Cran moving in? That's so exciting! Send Lady Cran our best. Oh, didn't you have a girlfriend? Yes, I do. I do. And Bagel and I are allowed to show heterosexual male love towards one another. Oh, or just be super gay about it. Either way. Nothing wrong with kissing the homies goodnight, chat. What are we yelling about? What's up, Zoe? Bagel's laughing hysterically. Are you two still in the same area? Are you two still IRL big chillin'? No? Oh. I would have loved to experience that. You did it too soon. I haven't gotten to move back to New York yet. Hate he would eat his partners? Got it. We're not talking about me. We're talking about Louis from Pikmin. You want it for your birthday? Dope. Yeah, chat. I just got a random picture from my online pal in Ploded Grenade. A picture of my mother's house. And I'm like, huh, all right. There's situations where that would be creepy. But no, she was hanging out with Bagel. It is okay. Listen, I'm listening, Kate. I explained. I know. I used to store stolen road cones there. Also true. Also true. I guess I'll take these coins and use them to buy that soul heart. Does that make sense? Maybe I should just be taking what's in front of me. I don't know. Those were the days. We sure stole a lot of government property, you and I, Shark. To be young again. I was given a very lovely tour of my mom's house when she wasn't home. How's your brother, Jimothy? I need to call him back. I miss it. Yo, lost soul? Lost soul value? I was so afraid lost soul was gonna insta-die. No, we're actually getting lost soul value. I could just take matchstick for the health up. Nice. Something totally useless that may not be useless later. Awesome. My brother's doing pretty okay as far as I know. I haven't talked to him in like a month or something. It's been a minute. I like the ghetto. Oh, it's Mindy. Oh, just, oh, it's Mindy? No. Hello, Mindy. We were talking about you. I had a terrible, terrible Tainted Forgotten run earlier. And that's because I played Tainted Forgotten when you weren't around. So I don't think it's crazy. I don't think it's crazy to take a devil item here. We already have one Guppy piece in Guppy's tail. We're on depths 2. No, we're on depths 1. So we only have one more devil room after this. We get a guaranteed black heart from the item. I don't think it's crazy. I don't think it's crazy to take this. Azazel's Rage is decent for clearing rooms. I think we could do without. Deathless is awesome. Super happy I took that. And as a matter of fact, I think that means I'm taking both. That's greedy. That's extra greedy. But there's a good chance we get one more Guppy item from doing that. And if I die, I die. Could just take Bible. Maybe instead. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that just because that pairs so well with the Guppy's tail we already have. So now I can just scoop keys. That seems good. That seems decent. Yeah, Zombie Punk, I've never seen that. Odd sort of thing. But yeah, also, Everlone's fine here. I could do better. What was I gonna say? I already forgot. Oh well. Oh yeah, Deathless is going to get us enough health to make up for the health we just got rid of in the Devil Room. Head Boy is just such an unexciting thing on t.cain. Fruitcake's good. Fruitcake is going to carry the run. Pretty pleased with that. Sweet. Fruitcake also great because it can spawn tarot cards and runes. Good stuff. Yeah, this feels pretty good now. 2 hearts is Dead Sea Scrolls. Extremely not exciting. Very glad we took pay to play already. Maggie's bow is fine, just because it's... You know. Oh, nice! Marble's triggered. We swallowed Jawbreaker, too. Super sick. Yeah, not pushing for a ton of value off of Fruitcake right now. But as we get it, or not Fruitcake, Death's List. As we get it, that's fine. We will get more use out of it. Another fly item. I guess I could just take some cash. Is there anyone here who wouldn't still love me if I was a worm? I need to know where we stand. No one's gonna admit that. No one wants to be shallow. Worth a shot. Box of Friends. Pretty decent here. I like Tooth and Nail. I like Tooth and Nail because we have one more curse room here. Another one on the next floor. I'm okay with that. We get a guaranteed Death's List here, which is cool. Fruitcake could damage us as we go. Probably not, though. I think we'll be alright. Neat. The piggy bank wound up being a really nice pickup, too. Pretty cool. Pretty good stuff. I wouldn't love you, but I'd put you in the best worm sanctuary that man can buy. I like that answer. I do. Meat mentioned? Ivy Ori reference? Since we have Tooth and Nail, too, we can go back for the single coin. This is worth it. The correct answer to would you still love me if I was a worm is you are a worm. That is an answer, yeah. Elgis is pretty good. Maybe I'm supposed to keep it for the beast fight. Maybe not. I don't know. Tears up. Awesome. And I've already changed my mind because I never feel like just carrying an item around on Tainted Cain. Makes using bag of crafting so much bigger a pain. So much of a bigger, you know what I'm saying. What's the most scariest unlocks left? Tainted Lost Beast. And it's not close. That's like the one. Besides that, we've gotten most of the real spooky stuff out of the way. I want a chili dog. Chili dogs obtained. I'm very excited for chili dogs. I am. Sharp plug is okay. Yeah, just take the blood bombs. Just getting all of our health back up. And by health, I mean damage. I mean meat. Whenever I say anything, I usually mean meat. But yeah, that will be our last Tainted Lost completion mark. All the rest are done. I've never had a chili dog? Have you ever had just a dog? Just imagine that with chili. Yeah, that's fine. Besides that, t.apollyon is a little scary if you get, like, take a champion hit or something to start with. Can be. Kind of, but not really. Besides that, there isn't a ton left I'm nervous about, really. We have like a couple Tainted Maggie runs. Delirium's out of the way, I think, and that's, yeah, Delirium is out of the way for Tainted Maggie, and that's like the scariest one. Scariest mark for her by far. I don't know, I think we're in relatively good shape as long as we get through the one thing. I could keep this Rotten Heart and try and get another Guppy item here. Seems okay. It seems decent. Alright. Awesome! Yes, dude! Are we actually gonna get Tainted Cain Guppy? Hello, Salt. As long as you don't have the worst run ever. I mean, it doesn't take much. Have a really bad start and some bad luck and you're dead. That's kind of the video game. Kind of why it's a miracle we are where we are. And we've done what we've done, right? A damage up off of Death's List is amazing. Bingless bingoed? Is that like a... Why does it sound like a WoW NPC? Boys, what's your number one Hear Me Out Isaac item? I would say Mars, but I feel like people know Mars is powerful. It's just such a pain in the ass. For some reason, Glowing Hourglass is up there. Like, why people don't recognize that's, like, the single best item in the video game? Lard and Jupiter? Dude, hear me out. Lard and Jupiter are both 2 full heart containers for 1 item. Yeah, there's downsides, but come on. Have a milkshake? Is it bringing all the boys to the yard? I love Kursai and Little Planet. We have a lot of Kursai enjoyers around here lately, huh? Awesome. Where's the XC? Lazarus's rags does not spark joy. Jupiter's peak, there's no downside? It's definitely downside. What, Oh, fruitcake. Like, what on earth gave us the Midas Touch effect? The thing that gives that. So this is our last Devil Room. It doesn't really matter what we take here. I guess we'll snag Perfection. So I could take both of these, make Lazarus's rags, and take the blue heart, so we have 1 heart left. And then if we die, we're Laz and we're stupid, but could get us a guppy item. I don't think this is, like, for sure not worth it. Suplex? Nah. Pound of flesh? Well, it's a little late for that. 4.5. Interesting. Contagion. Pretty good. Yeah, it's just Hive Mind. Not a guppy item. So not terribly exciting to me. I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm not gonna be greedy with Azazel's Rage. I wanna be. Oh, believe me, I wanna be. But I think we just dip. And let's go finish up the floor. Get our perfection out of the way. That's what I was going to say. Huh, good thing I didn't take Azazel's Rage or we'd be dead. Like right now. The file would be over, huh? Ah well. Whoopsie doodle. Don't need that. Well, wouldn't hurt, right? Shame we can't go back for that louse now. Wheel of Fortune ain't it for sure. Just gonna scoop that one up. I hate vasculitis. $3 bill I don't love here either. Inner eye. I could do better. I'm gonna find something else. I mean, I guess, right? River Strength would be fine to take to Beast. I'm down for face reward. It's a little bit of damage, you know? Seems seems okay. Seems alright. And then we have one more curse root. God damn it, dude. Did I really... Oh, rest in peace, Lost Soul. But he's so good keeping him alive. All I had to do was be a little less stupid. Burn Champ, thank you for the 9 months. Alright, just give me a guppy item here, so I can feel better. That feels better. Awesome. We got our damage back up. We got our tears up. That's great. Not a guppy item. It still feels great. Beans indeed. I did not just take the 2 black beans we found. But thank you for your bean support anyhow. Yeah, I'll take buddy. Sure. Get us one away from conjoined. Lost Soul will probably wind up doing more for us on the Ascent anyhow. So not the end of the world that we lost him so very young. Yeah, we knew that was Dead Sea Scrolls. I'm just gonna go, right? And not walk into those things again. Cool. Not bad. The magical fruit or the musical fruit? I always knew it as the musical fruit growing up. Anti-grab, no thank you. Mom's Heals is just kind of good. We somehow have, like... Am I missing something? I just took a range up and our range didn't go up. What happened? Kylie, obviously, yes. Why even ask? Don't be silly. Why did my range go up, chat? And also, how come we've gotten, like, no health off of this, the thingy? We could take How to Jump. Work towards Bookworm. No Rock Bottom? No. That's confusing. I don't know. Well, there's our range up. Doesn't make any sense. Oh well. Tech 2. Yeah, I think Tech 2 is good enough here. Pretty good fruitcake, right? Pretty pleased with just Scab there. Very glad we got Tooth and Nail too. Cool. What if Jim was a famous dubstep producer? I hate how much this sounds like Weezer? The Mausoleum theme? I mean, I'm still young. There's still time for me to become a famous music producer, right? I'm down for just a luck up there. Luck up, health, a couple of keys. Seems fine. Hate Weezer? I bet. Duct tape? Nah. Oh, Vera! You guessed the word! It's paper? Jam is his SoundCloud name? Burnt Jimb? Hypercoag. I think that's okay, right? Because you can scoop up the hearts that drop with Bag of Crafting, right? I think that's how it works. Oh, that was my word? It added paper, not paper clip. The word paper clip. You sure? Ooh, I do like justice here. Let's use it. And how convenient, we get 3 coins for it. I missed. Wait a minute. Is butter really good here? It is, isn't it? Kinda? Would it... Does that work? I feel like it would be better if I weren't, like, married to this potato peeler. See, because I use it in... We drop Voodoo Head? That's amazing, actually. We just... we just lost an item we didn't care about. Huh. Oops. I still managed to screw that up, huh? Okay. Okay, so you're telling me... You're telling me this is pretty good? Okay. Butter's just kind of awful on t.cain? Are you sure? Because that seems like a pretty cool interaction. Huh. Yeah, I'll take this too. Let's just take a billion hearts here. Oops. Yeah, I guess I'm just incentivized to not, I don't love that, actually. Sure. I guess I'm just incentivized to not take any health pickups. Now that we're without our peeler. Otherwise, I think this is good. You can get bone hearts so easily for the good secret room items. True. I can see that. I think as is, though. Like, this is a strong run. We're just good to go. We're just gonna move on. I'm not used to having a t.cain run where we have so many good items to put into our bag either. This is nice. I do think I'm gonna ditch it.
Spent it. It's gone. Just
It's
get
awesome,
over it.
but I'd like to have a little more consistency.
How can you have spent our savings?
Well, everything worked out perfect. It is so rare you get gupped up as Tainted Cain, but everything just kind of lined up for us. Seems pretty good, chat. I guess I will take the black bean, though. No. Jim said my word, no one said it. Paperclip? Actually, we're trying. Oh, wowie! There it is. Fun fact. I had back-to-back word redeems for paper and paperclip, so I kind of saw that coming. They were like an hour apart. I guess now we snag these. This wound up being quite a good run. We could take marbles, even though we already have marbles. I'm going to, just get a couple more trinkets. For pennies, these. Still don't want Wheel of Fortune, like, at all. Hello, Fishin.
He's self-destructive and disturbed, just like his father. Look at
Yeah. Lost Soul kinda going nuts here. Feels good. And we're back to just about full health. Good things, huh? Guardian Angel! Yo! Awesome.
Abandon us like you abandoned yourself.
Another one down. 9 items left we haven't found. Super cool. That's probably the most excited I've ever been to find Guardian Angel. Not probably, definitely. That is... that was a double whammy. Man. Not a great run for those spike things. Awesome. Definitely gonna take a couple... I'll take a couple coins. I'll take a couple bombs. Let's go back and open up this chest. Why not? Also seems decent. Moving on. Just get our Lost Soul value immediately. See you in hell, Lost Soul. No, Lost Soul's been good to us this run, okay?
Light inside you, cleanse your soul.
Insane. You are taking
Soul like it's fine.
Did you hear how you sound?
Don't care, don't care, don't care.
Pray for your
Your hatred for Lost Soul. Hey, it's marbles! Let's take marbles. Let's get another soul. Our third marbles. I'm relatively sure that doesn't stack, right? Like the ability to swallow stuff. To be fair, Lost Soul makes a funny death noise. That is fair. Need Bible tract. Don't really need anything else. It's we've won the game now. We did it. The run's been done for a minute. Right. So Lost Soul has his own bag of crafting for some reason. And can put stuff in his bag, and then I don't think can get the stuff out, right? I guess I don't really know how that works. Really? However, he also gets his own swarm, which means that Lost Soul is going to make it just fine. Yeah, like, our Found Soul has sucked up, like, a ton of items now. And I don't think you have any way of getting them back, do you? It just voids them, like, completely? And that's funny enough. I can just be more careful with them. All right, cool. We have this bracelet plus 4.5 volt. The rest of the run should be pretty easy because of that. Do you think I could get fired for not turning up to work because I don't have the right protective equipment for staff to wear? If it's the kind of job that's like not giving you the right equipment for something dangerous, then it's probably the kind of job that would fire you for not showing up anyway. But what do I know? Is this the Weezer Buddy Holly fan club meetup? I do love that song. Everyone loves that song, right? Like, just one of those, it's like... It's like Mr. Blue Sky. It's just one of those songs that everyone should love if you have a heart and soul in your body. I'll take a look up. What's these? I used to rag on that song a bunch while I heard it in Fortnite Festival and realized it's kind of fire. It's great. It's just some feel-good music. For everyone who doesn't hate Weezer. But can't imagine anyone like that. The best Weezer song is in chat?
Don't leave us.
Chat member named, if you're wondering if I want you to, I want you to. That's not the best Weezer song. Perfect Situation? Is that the best Weezer song? Pink Triangle? Best Weezer song, though? For real? Objectively, and you can't argue with it? Gotta be El Scorcho, right? Sunset, are you just incredulous? Do you know these songs, or do you just want to type things in caps? No, that's objective. I don't really think anyone can argue with it. Yeah, I'll take nails, sure. Yeah? Okay. Pinkerton just has bad lyrics. God damn these half-Japanese girls. What's wrong with that? I see no trouble. Thought Pink Triangle was what played after stream ends? Funky Frick, how you doing? Pleased to meet you. Thoughts on Radiohead? I never listened to much Radiohead. Yeah, our little guy just ate that battery, which is super sad. I have to take him to the hospital now. I never listened to much Radiohead. I am no expert on Radiohead matters, you know? Yeah, everyone knows Creep. It was fun. That was fun to sing along to in the Rock Band days. We just lost both of our souls. Bit of a downer there, huh? I mean, the Radiohead I've listened to offhand is nice. They seem like a kind of band that I'd be into. Or at least certainly what I've been into when I was in my, like, in indie hipster music only days. It's like, oh, if you're not listening to exactly the same hipster bands that no one else listens to but everyone else listens to, then what are you even doing with your life? Sorry, you don't know Neutral Milk Hotel and King Crimson? Don't even talk to me. Pop music? You listen to Lady Gaga? Gross. And then I listen to Lady Gaga, I'm like, this is awesome. Nickelback is not that bad. Nickelback is not that bad. That's such a hard sentence for me to deconstruct. Because on the surface, like, no. But what they represent, the commodification of music. Ah, never mind. Look at this photograph! Every time I do it makes me laugh. Like, that's a banger, right? Nickelback's not so bad. I mean, this is one of my...
Look at this graph.
It's one of my favorite videos on YouTube. Anyway. that's what I think of when I think Nickelback. Screaming Nickelback lyrics at the chat off because they're barking. Sorry. Oh, Ivy, thank you for the tweet redeem. Maybe I'll tweet that. We'll see. You're allowed to love the guy who did Knuckles Wrathing in SA2. The great Emerald's near. I can feel it in my feet. Something, something. Hello, Ebs. We're finishing up t.cain Beast right now, which is Gilded Key, right? It feels right. This run wound up being completely ridiculous. Oh, blood bombs, that's what hurt me. Just extremely good. Sweet. 614. I wanted that to be for you. What happened to Mom is what happens when you listen to Nickelback without the proper protection. Just like a full snowsuit. Hi, hello.
Hi. Chili dogs.
You're back with chili dogs?
Chili dogs. Chili dogs.
That bag is huge. How many chili dogs did you get?
6
Nice.
chili dogs. Milkshake. Okay, so I went to this place and they said $21.50. I gave them the 20 that you gave me and they had to be like, need more money. So I gave them, it was like, oh right, I gave them my
So you
card.
gave them a handful of paper clips?
And then I forgot to tell them that it was to go. So
Well, thank you for the milkshake and for ruining a bunch of high school girls' lives.
oh my god, they were so mad at me. They were so mad at me that I, like, in the middle of them putting the order together, I had to be like,
Get a milkshake.
actually, I'm so sorry, it's to go. And, and they all gave me dirty looks and, like, didn't even respond. They were like, okay. And they, like, they were clearly very angry. And then I felt so much social anxiety. I just put my headphones on and just listened to your stream at French Fries. That's when I texted you or messaged you.
Just while getting a bunch of dirty looks from a bunch of 17-year-old girls.
And so then I know that you asked for an iced tea, but I couldn't, there was too much pressure after that. I had too much social.
So you went to Bojangles separately afterwards?
Yes. I couldn't handle the pressure, so I had to go to Bojangles to get you the iced tea that you wanted.
Thanks.
There you go.
Thanks for going and getting chili dogs and
Chili
for
dogs.
iced tea and for just desperate social anxiety.
Chili dogs. Thanks.
Thanks. You just taking the chili dogs and running? Just fake me out with a kiss. Kylie's such a cutie. That one wasn't censored? She snuck up on me. There was nothing I could do. Oh, she left a couple chili dogs on the counter. I'm excited. I have a chili dog reward after stream. What did I say? We're gonna knock out our last 2 delirium fights. T-Lost Beast is our last beast fight too. Chat, we're almost done with this file. Jesus, I don't know what to do with my points. Can this go to some random person? Do T-Lost Beast right now? Nah, I'm not ready for T-Lost Beast right now. But Zombie Punk, I shall honor your request and your channel points. Give it to Infernus? Ah, shoot, I did not. I gifted a sub to RDFA. RDFA. There you go. Sweet. Get scammed poison? Thanks, Shark. You slam your keyboard? Who was that? I gifted to a random person. That's an actual person. That is an actual viewer, apparently. RDFA? Yeah, see, they're real. Their third gift sub in the channel, I suppose. Thank you for the sub, RDFA. Yeah. You beat me? Ha! Get wrecked. Apollyon or Bethany? Where are we going? If you say the wrong one, I might die, chat. Apollyon? You got it, Frick. Alright, we're going Apollyon, Chest, Mega Satan, Delirium. Unless we get the Blue Baby Portal, in which case just Mega Satan. In which case just Chest Delirium. That'd be really nice. I was saying, I mean, Tainted Apollyon isn't the character I think... God damn it, that's awful. Getting hit in the first room on the first floor. Not a character that I, like... that comes to mind when I'm like, oh, what are scary runs left? But could be, you know? Starting out with base stats 2 hearts... and just a locust as a benefit. Bit of a bummer. Can be difficult. And can just be fine. Like, as long as you survive a couple floors on Tainted Apollyon, you're completely alright. Because you're always going to have damage available. That hit on the Meat Man was horrendous, though, because we're on an XL floor. Just brutally bad. Oh well. I have 0 Tainted characters unlocked. Base Apollyon is spooky? True. Tainted Apollyon is less so, just because you have a locust, right? But like, I don't know, we could die in this room, right? Wouldn't be hard to do. With a bunch of Bernies plus a champion. That's hard to kill. Hopefully we can find a heart. But man, if we get our double rooms still, then we'll be in very good shape. And if we miss it, we're going to have to rely on a sacrifice room, which would be a bummer. I meant base T Apollyon. I mean, base Tainted Apollyon is just base Apollyon, but having a little extra damage in the form of this locust. So I think base Apollyon's by far worse, right? I'm gonna take Dead's Key. Obviously would love to have another locust, but... now I think... Let's do that. And then I am gonna void the key. That seems good. Thank you for talking about Honey Pop with me. What I said was, man, I wish there were more games where you could that had anime girls, and that didn't make it all weird. Don't go around telling people like, hey, Poison, that's all Poison ever does in DMs. Hi, Maple. Hi, how are you? Ugh, dude. I would love to get this shard of glass. If we had a couple soul hearts. We do not. Odds are good we're not getting that Keeper's Kin, so I wanted to abyss that, but I kind of want to abyss the shard of glass too. I don't know. I don't know what the right thing to do here is. But the difference in damage from having just your one starting locust and having 2 locusts is pretty significant. Just taking damage from those meat men in that first room might have ruined everything. I don't know yet. I don't know. We'll see. What up, MC? Germans are yucky. They made one good thing, and it's Germany? I've never been. My brother lived there for a year. He said it was quite nice. What if they added men to Minecraft? Canonically? I don't install it. How is the Jacob is... What? Hi, MC. If we can get a bomb. Made a mistake. I should have gone back and abyssed Keeper's Kin before I did this. If we get a bomb, I'll feel better. Just one bomb here. Yeah, this is a very poor start. I think I still take Shard of Glass. And just be, like, kind of nervous about it. We abyss Keeper's Kin. I don't like when you only have this much health. I have magic fingers, which is a fine contingency plan. But hello, Roach. We are completely fine. I am not scared. I'd be like vaguely nervous about it if this were the orange champion little horn, but as it is, like we're all right. If we get a health up from this boss, we can go in the curse room. If we get any kind of boss item that gives us a bomb, we can get that soul heart. Probably the soul heart from that tinted rock. Maybe we just get nothing and we like it. I want to jump on Hades 2, but I got Hades 1 at 1.0. I'm worried it's not going to be as hype as jumping in right now. It's still early access, right? You hope just making a second file will be good enough for you? Imagine playing the same game after you've already beaten it. With, like, everything. Okay, our life doesn't suck. Our life would have been awful. Awful if I hadn't gotten, Wow. Well, I kind of wish I'd opened the door first, but that's amazing. This is super amazing. Because now we can get into the curse room. We can take this. I can get that pill if I want it. That sucks. So good. I'm probably going to wind up taking Shard of Glass. I mean, we take it. Amazing. Super amazing. Yeah, this is one of those runs where we just last second kind of get everything we need. Feels great. All right, was there anything left in the shop that we wanted? I don't think so. Since we got the Guppy's tail, I am gonna buy the key. It's super convenient, right? Yeah, the biggest thing by far was getting our 40% devil room. Where's been DM'd? Got it.
Judgment.
Huh. I could just bombs our key here. Flip back to have infinite bombs. And then find super secret. That feels not super worth it though. I don't know. Let's just go. Let's just go. Whew. And we'll save bombs or key. Probably for a very long time. Just let the little homies have their fun.
Speed down.
So, could go into the boss challenge room by taking the curse room. I think I might do that. Yeah, let's do that. Well, with that... Oh, I forgot to take Shred of Glass. It's fine, I can do without it. Yeah, I was gonna say I could have done the whole song and dance. I could have left the curse room without picking up the black heart, gone and done the boss challenge room. I could have done a bunch more. I didn't. I'm fine with not doing it. Huh. Is this worth it, chat? Is it worth conserving our bomb? This feels worth it. So chat, how's your night going? How's your Wednesday? Is pregnant Sonic okay? He's in stable condition. That chili dog and cheese fries changed my life. Do they have gluten-free buns? Doesn't it run away with it? Yes. Yes, it does. A Wobbuffet Destiny bonded by Mew? Are you doing a Nuzlocke? I should try one of those. I ate them with my fingers like a goblin. Nice. Yeah, I already did a little bit of damage to the Polty here. I could use some sweet potato fries. They're so good. That was worth it, right? Good evening from Germany, the land of German things. Hello, Nordpolar. Welcome. We're doing t.apollyon right now. And so far, this run has been mixed, I would say. Curved Horn was great. I didn't say anything about Curved Horn. It was great. But that's also great. Smelter would be kind of ideal here. Fishian stopped the Greek gods. Fishian finished the Greek gods. I suppose... I think I'm supposed to do the mirror world first. Yeah, sometimes I'll add... I should have taken the swallowed penny first. I think that's fine. Well, that worked out pretty well. I was going to... Gonna do a lot of things. I think now I could take the white fire here. Yeah, let's do that. Go down to 1 heart. Take our white fire, check out the boss challenge room. Because we're gonna be doing Mirror World anyway. Eye drops is okay. I mean, we are t.apollyon. We could really use the, What am I doing? I just wanted to drop those to move that out of the way. That's what I'm doing. We could abyss it. I'm gonna take it. As our tiers do suck, and I mean... gives us a chance of maybe someday hitting tier cap. I think this is fine. Min in a boss challenge room, I think, is the scariest thing that can happen to you on the first couple floors if you have the white fire like I do. Oh, we got through it just fine. Wasn't terribly worried. So yeah, I'm gonna go do a little bit of Mirror World here. Hopefully we can get another key, because I want to get a key so we can get into the treasure room or shop, because we currently have neither. But I want to have a bomb left for the angel room. And ideally we get another bomb so we can bomb out a shopkeeper. Cool. Works for me. Not too shabby so far. we can't even get... Oh, we can't get the Pulty in that room anymore. That's so sad. Chat room Mantine? And Mantike? Mantike is among my least favorite Pokemon. Who asked for a baby form of Mantine? Hmm? Yeah, and we're just gonna do what we did last time in Magic Fingers this room. Hello, Acorner. What's happening? Things are going pretty well around here. I'd love to have one more key. Tragically, we're not going to be using that little fella. But we are going to fight Min 3 times on this floor, which is cool, right? Kind of sketchy there. I thought about using Magic Fingers just to make that a little safer. But I'm like, on the other hand, what if we just play it normal until we maybe lose our mantle? And if that happens, then I just mash Magic Fingers until the fight's over. That seems good. Use it once there just because I didn't feel like dodging that attack. Hmm? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that's so good. It's a health down, and our health is very poor right now. Tears up, damage up. Delightful. So yeah, we haven't gotten more resources, and our health is scary. I think that means I'm supposed to go into the shop instead of the treasure room. I don't know. Binding of Isaac is an addiction? Tell me about it. This will be my 11th Dead God file. Because I'm a crazy person. Hi, I'm Poison Type. Welcome to my stream. About to make a sandwich and steal some cookies? That sounds delightful. Yeah, I want both of these, obviously. But let's go into the shop first. So I have the choice between getting the treasure room and stabilizing our health. I'm gonna take the treasure room. Thoughts on Metroidvania games? Love them. Love them. Especially the classics. Symphony of the Night, Circle the Moon. The game that gave Metroidvania the name. Midas Touch is pretty good. I think I'm gonna abyss it. And I could use Bombs Are Key to get into that chest. What about Super Metroid? Love Super Metroid. Old enough to remember being hyped about that game being released and play it when it was brand new. I remember my mind being blown hearing my Super Nintendo say words. The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. Hell yeah. Old Bandage is perfect. And I think we just take Wafer. Seems real nice. Awesome. This is exactly what we wanted. Metroid Prime? Metroid Prime also a delightful little video game. Phandrana is just playing in my head like most of the time. I never played Metroid Prime 2 or 3. Oh man, the first one is such a beautiful experience, though. Hasn't lost a step. Prime Infusion releasing on the same day. That must have been insane. Yup! I remember having, like, such a hard time emotionally. Being like, I think I like Fusion better. Is that blasphemy? Both such incredible game experiences, though. This run is so peem. Hey, HT. I'm just letting that one happen. Alright, so our health still isn't great, but this run, for not having any health, this run sure doesn't feel very sketchy. There's a decent chance I'm going to be taking those... all of those chests. I'm going to wait and see if we can get a speed up from the boss or something. Well, never mind, we're just going to go take him now. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I could get away with that. I didn't think so, but it's like, I wanted to get in here anyway. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that just gives us the resources we so desperately crave, and gets us our health back. Taking a couple calculated risks this run. Wafer kind of means we can do whatever we want, right? Maple, oh, let Ivy cook. Lol. Okay, enough cooking. You've cooked enough. Just going half a heart at this point? I mean, no. but I'm fine with what we've done so far. Clearing 2 boss challenge rooms feels good. Still have this magic fingers. Kind of wish we had Dad's key, honestly. I didn't think about it at the time, but I could have just not had to worry about angel rooms. What I should have done on the first floor is saved Dad's key and not abyssed it in case we didn't get that first devil room. Yes, I know it's 15 full minutes later that I'm thinking about possible optimizations, but... Hey, Poison, there's this concept of a bee-based pizza dough. It'd be called pizza dough. It's very high in protein, very crunchy. I support this. Bees nuts, Kate, don't be crude. Is there bee poison in it? Isn't it venom? Ivy, why are you torturing Maple? Out of curiosity. Why would you want a very crunchy pizza dough? That sounds nice. I would very much like, with our Guppy's tail, I would very much like that, Mom's key. And that just about does it, huh? I guess since we have a bunch of bombs, I'll do this too. And this. Man. I don't believe we've left any money on the table. I mean, we have, because I didn't maximize my swallowed penny value on the previous floor. That's okay, though. Kimza? But why? Maybe I shouldn't have opened that chest, because we're going to get that key. I don't know, not that big a deal, though. Never have a moment of vulnerability around those who wish to do nothing but tear you down. Ivy's just being playful. He's just being friendly. That is good life advice, though. We are gonna get this Mom's key, right? We can manage one more coin somewhere somehow. Does this mean I should be using my bombs in this room to look for super secret? No, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Ivy is playfully gnawing on Maple's arm. Wish Ivy would gnaw on my arm playfully. You can excuse this? Sometimes there's evil and they don't want to be friends with you? some people are just, like, kind of shitty. I think evil's a strong word. I genuinely believe, in all of my years of experience, that nobody I've ever met is just, like, trying to be a movie villain. Some people just sure do suck, and you don't have to care what their reason or their excuse is. They can just be kind of shitty, and you can cut them out of your life. And your life would be better for it, you know? I was relatively sure that the super secret room was there. I guess it could be up above the shop. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go buy our key and then see if we can get one more wacky cool thing out of this. That's good enough, honestly. Piggy bank would also be delightful. I'm gonna skip it though. This seems decent. Could use... Yeah, as a matter of fact, let's go see if we can use this. Let's go see if we can use this Ace of Hearts in this giant room down here. And I'll go back for my bombs or key, and then we're gonna... We'll step up the pace on this run. A little bit. Not an exciting room for Ace of Hearts. Not an exciting room for Ace of Hearts. Why did I bomb the top one and not the bottom one where there was the thingy? I'm gonna just use Ace of Hearts here. Kinda wanna take Apollyon's Only Friend just because it's on theme, right? Oh, that was a waste. Wasn't gonna carry it with me anyway. Who wants to be bitten by me? Once bitten, twice shy? Maple, you're now bitten? Maple? Thank you for your wing redeem. What happened to our bombs or key pill? Is it still up in the shop?
Range down.
Bitten by poison now has poison powers? What are my powers? In your mind?
Infested?
Yeah, I feel like this whole floor has just been us kind of walking around and just screwing around. I don't know. Poison. Oh, not like poison type powers, just like power up. Anyway, let's go finish this one up. We're just strong enough to go at this point. The only thing we have to worry about is, like, in the next 4 floors getting 1 angel room. Which, going by last stream, certainly not a guarantee, huh? Bummer. Last time someone bit me, I had to change my username from that punk. Good joke. Quality joke. A+ joke. Not a joke. A tragedy that I'm making light of. Alright, not thrilled about a bunch of damage that we just took. And our pills aren't exactly, wonderful here. Yeah, this run felt like it stabilized, but I guess we're still just not really that strong, huh? So it's not great yet. It's still good. Still plenty fine. I guess it was better when I had, Horror Babylon turned on. I feel like we're just not getting all the chests that we usually get with Guppy's Tail, because the game knows I have keys, so it isn't trying to torture me. Jim's power is biting, sniffing, digging, and howling? I thought you said I'm not allowed to be a wolf. Oh, whoops. Cool, not bad. Maybe I should have just abyssed this doctor's remote. Like, it's fine. I'm happy to have some resources, but This is after our resources have already, like, well and fully stabilized, right? I don't know. New Toby Fox tweet as of 40 seconds ago. Did he finally finish that Undertale dating sim? Number 2 is great, but I don't feel like dealing with it on this run. Just not in the mood. Not in the mood to be carried by an item I have to think about. It's even better because of Wafer. Probably should have just taken it. Not bad. What unlock are we doing? Hi, Sussy. We're doing this stuff. Chest. God, am I really gonna buy this battery because I don't feel like walking? No, I'm not. No. This is gonna be our last t.apollyon run and our second to last delirium run of the file, as long as we actually get our portal. And also we get rotten beggars. Finally. He bit my head so hard the other day I got mad. Doesn't sound like me. I'm gonna miss the car battery too. Like, nothing we have makes car battery interesting to me. I could have taken it and it could wind up being better later, because neither Doctor's Remote nor Magic Fingers are, like, definitely carry through the whole run items, you know? I think that's fine, though. Curved Horn or Petrified Poop. I feel like that's close. It's a joke. These are jokes. Sweet. Okay. So we get a Tears Up. We get a super mediocre item. Who cares? Because we get the thing. We got the Angel Key. I don't know why our Angel Luck has been so brutally bad the last couple streams, but I'm glad it's turning around. It's like, what, 3 out of the 5 runs we did on the last stream did everything we could to get angel rooms and just did not find them. So glad this one's going better. I guess that means I should have abyssed the angel key. And then, like, just known we'd got another one. I'm not gonna take my good luck for granted here. Yeah, we have resources plus magic fingers now. Ooh, do we get a bucket of lard? I wouldn't have taken it. I would have just abyssed it. A little bit fun, though. Yeah, I guess we have a million bombs for this bedroom, huh? Go give it a peek. No reason to be overthinking everything. Absolutely everything all the time, right? Do love Blind Rage. World first time Poison would not take Bucket of Lard. It's good to have extra health. I don't understand why everyone hates Bucket of Lard. Yes, there's a downside. I understand it. I understand that it's not, like, the best item.
Retro vision.
Man. Why are oh my god. Our pills are so bad. Do we have a single decent one? I think we have a speed up. Awful. Reduce speed, take more damage? But you're allowed to take more damage, and you can get more speed up. Chad is Sinvicta, and you're our bomb bag? I have no idea what that means. May I request the word be added soon so I can cause disarray in chat? Mary, you spelled your word wrong. Okay. Alright, I'll add everyone's words real quick. Fishian. Add yours. Romulus, I'm gonna add yours. Even though I know you're not here right now. Sunset. I've added yours. We did it! Ivy, could you eat just a little quieter? Sorry, I don't mean to be picky about it, but like... I was gonna say, one way or another, we're going to be clearing that, which is nice. I don't know. I could try to get some value out of this. Whoops. Rare footage of Hell Game actually being like decent. I guess, like, Hallowed Ground and Old Bandage is enough to make this playable, right? Do you have higher odds of winning Hell Game than you do regular beggars? It's the same, right? It's still just 33%. Hell yeah. Alright, so already this has been super worth it, I think. How long do we do this for, chat? That's only Necronomicon. I mean, that's better than Doctor's Remote, I think, right? Let's keep the moon. That's fine. That's fine. Awesome. Okay. Finally, the run is in a place where it's just, like, excellent and not just pretty good. I say that, and then it just got, like, way better in that shop. Awesome. Poison, could you tell me Vera's word, please? It's Ochi. It was Ochi. Why are you baby raging? Thanks, ChatGPT. Thought we hated AI around here. Thought I was alone. What are we doing? We can just go. We can just move on with our lives here. It was supposed to go on longer? Alright, DM me on Twitter. Remind me to add eight Ochi variations when the stream ends today. Okay. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Between that and map, now we get to just, you know, go. Mighty cheated on VIPM? I can't take another badge away. Mighty's already not subbed to me. Some favorite viewer. Just add all the Greek gods. It's way more entertaining. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I'll just use this. Alright, pay out or die. Ready? You have chosen death. I keep looking at the time like I want to go to Hush. I don't. Zombie Punk, thank you for gift sub to Mindy. Maybe Mindy uses Prime somewhere else. That's okay. Nobody's ever gonna guess my word. Ooh. Okay, it's in. Kylie, what do you want to do? Mabel, do you see Kylie's message? Oh, whoops. Why? You Honey Pop is a banned game on Twitch. You literally can't. Butter? Wolfos, are you asking for butter? It somehow Necopara isn't? Really? Are you sure? Honey Pop doesn't... Okay, alright, okay. Did I kick or whatever? I've brought that up before, and chat gets mad at me. That was before I knew anything about Kick, though. Now I know a little bit about Kick. I think I'm good never, ever visiting that website. So Nekopara stream when? If Terravan becomes independently wealthy and gives me like 500 subs, I will stop what I'm doing and we'll play all the Nekopara games back to back. You can stream Raid Shadow Legends on Kick. You can do that here, right? Like, that's not banned, is it? Guess I'm not saving for the Sonic Symphony anymore. I got nervous for a second because I said what I just said and you didn't respond. I'm like, you're not. No, you're not actually gonna do that. I take it back. Terravan, if you give me 500 subs, I would not stream Nekopara. What's the difference between Kick and Twitch? Kick just has less rules in general. Right? And, like, they allow gambling and other, like, degenerate content. It just seems like a shady... You suck. I didn't want you to, like, be tempted in any way to give me $2,000. It's just like, it's Twitch, but shadier. Is my impression of the platform. So just not super interested in checking it out. Are they... Wait, is Kick like owned by the gambling thing? I have you every time. I hear it. Oh my god, it's you. I hear that message in my head. Thank you. Just like once a stream if you send that exact message. But then begging you, the star speeds up if you're ahead of it. I'm losing my mind crying. Yeah, I know. But then how will I know which direction to go? Be smart. Oh, okay. Yeah, you got me. We did it. We won. I don't super want this. I like Spirit Sword just fine. I like it when it's powering up a weak run. Give your fetus a sword? If I had a fetus. Have you picked it up yet? Yes. There was a perfectly free doctor's remote to Abyss and he ignored it. I totally did. That feels like a long time ago. Challenge where you have the star, but there's an Isaac's heart traveling with it. Brutal. I like that, actually. That sounds like a fun idea. You take Tears Up and Tears Effects as the t.apollyon, you're playing wrong? I just like to shoot. Strawman facts? You want some strawman facts? Fun fact, if you take Dead Cat on the strawman, you can murder him over and over and watch him suffer for longer. That's fun, right? Let's head in here. Sure. They made a straw? Okay. Sadistic? Why are you mad, chat? That works out well. Okay. Very good Tainted Isaac. Strawman's just like a little guy, right? You finally had your chili dog. Ate it with your bare hands like a goblin. Bless. The blessed dog. We did it. Oh, man. I'm like weirdly sore. Maybe just slept wrong. It's just like occurring to me 3 hours in, like, eh. My throat's getting scratchy. I feel like I've spent a full week on the edge of being sick. I'll max out my tears and then just abyss the rest. Just kidding, I'll accidentally abyss the tears that I had over my head. But yeah, I mean, ever since we picked up Birthright, the run's just kind of over for free, right? Thumbs Contacts is quite good, too. Sick with it? No, just vaguely ill. Probably around, like, being around 100 sick people on Mother's Day. I stupid didn't need to use Necronomicon there. We're definitely taking Bloody Lust. I'm for Gimpy, too. Sure. Let's just continue walking into things for a little while. That'll be enough walking into things. Just double our damage for the floor since we gotta fight Mega Satan anyhow. This is better than Necronomicon, though. Maybe not by much, but by enough. Yeah, just suddenly much more powerful, huh? Feels great. Oopsie doodle. Oops. And this is just kind of better than Fortune Cookie. It might not be. If you get lucky with Fortune Cookie, or if you have battery items, I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it and be happy with it. Seems decent. Do love me a Crooked Penny. I think I'm just gonna miss it though. Single-use Necronomicon? How delightful. And a dumpy! Oh, we're so dumped. Alright, we're headed to... Just like starting to feel extra shitty now. This sucks. Yawning and smacking my lips like a cartoon bear. And the stream? Nah. I wanna get the last 2 deliriums done tonight. That would be pretty excellent. So we're P-type blessing for a delirium portal here. Because this would be an easy delirium kill. And the stream, you sicky? No, it's still, I'm not feeling bad yet. Just like that feeling where I'm going to be sick in the next like day. Delirium, Celerium, Terrarium. All these things sound delicious. Yeah. This halitosis? Can't smell my breath from there, can you? Thank you for P-type blessing, Matthew. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ivy, for being the only one to put in an actual P-type bless. Don't pronounce celery like delirium. I hated it. Celery? Ooh, yeah, that is awful, isn't it? Yeah, not enough blessing, chat. This is your fault. Thank God we're almost done with this portal business. Alright, so Delirium's our last clear on Apollyon. And then we'll have another character done. It's my fault, let's go! Hey Matthew, you tried. Still 2 achievements. Feels good, seems good. We could swap over to Bethany, try and get our portal there. Or Let's just run back. Let's just run back Apollyon. In a minute. I am going to run to the restroom, chat. Yeah, I got that. I got that vague, shitty feeling, but I think I got enough in me to get this. I got enough in me to get these deliriums done. That seems good. I'll be back in a few. Hi, chat. I realized the music ended. Might be. Hello. Just slamming a quick chili dog. It is delightful. Shout out to chili and dogs. And Kylie for getting a chili dog. Hello, Zoe. No, I use the restroom like a normal human, by the way. Just savoring it. Savoring the last of the chili dog. So wild that the restaurant Sonic sells chili dogs, but Sonic won't collab with them. Who do you think that would benefit more? Sonic? Yeah, you're right. Hello, Lucha. Alright. Alright. I'm so full of chili dogs. Just the one, really. Got that dog in me. Well. There's a chance. There's a decent chance that's going to be our last missed portal. We failed the 50-50? Yeah. We got it on Tainted Lost like 2 weeks ago. I'd miss it on every other character, honestly. Not really. Hey. This could be a great start. So, new goal. Just like we started the stream, we're going back to do just delirium because of failed 50-50s. Our goal is hush straight to delirium here. And this could either be a great start or an incredibly frustrating start. It depends on whether or not we find a single key on this floor, right? And let's not take, like, room 1 or 2 damage from random meat men this time, huh? God, that last run would have been so different. And so miserable if we'd missed that first devil room after taking early damage. That would have been awful. Not that last run was, like, super impressive the whole time anyhow, right? But I keep dying to fall damage. Sounds like Spelunky. Excuse me. Oh, those chili dogs are so good. We have this place near us, chat. That's like, 99 cent chili dogs, fully loaded with the chili, a little bit of mustard, a little bit of onion. All for the month of May. What game? Zoe is going through her very first stint with Spelunky 2. I'll think about Good Dead. I think there's cause to take any of them. I do like getting Bible early in case you wind up with, I don't know, stuff you want to fly to. But I think Book of the Dead is the safest item. If I were on a different character, I probably would be taking Anarchist Cookbook, but I didn't want to, like... Yeah, same as I keep saying on this character. I didn't want to just die, you know? This sequence broke Metroid Dread? I never played Metroid Dread. Magnus got it and, like, offered me the cartridge when he was done with it. Back when we was living together. It's a bummer, because I love those games. I am a Metroid enjoyer, for sure. Through and through, chat room. Alright, I think this is too big a pain in the ass, and I think it's not going to work. Never mind. Get our max troll bomb value here. Awesome. Pause strats, best strats every time. Go play Dread. It's really good. I mean, it's like a spiritual successor to Fusion, right? And Fusion is my favorite Metroid game. Luke loves you. Thank you for the follow. That troll bomb action was enough, huh? You're like, that does deserve a follow. I'm glad you agree. Joke's on you because those pots had 4 dimes in them. Well, can't have it all. Can't have potato peeler, which is sad. I mean, I guess we could get exactly Passion Boy. Or we could get Box with a nickel in it. Or we could get Consolation Prize. There's a couple things we could get. Or we could just get health and be happy about it. Let's move on. Only had 4 dimes. Nah, I love potato peeler, but I'm fine. I am fine just moving on to what we got. We have potato peeler runs every chance we get. We've already had one today. Excuse me. I'm pretty pleased having Book of the Dead. Seems decent. I think that's the plan. That feels better to me. Instead of just getting super worked up, I'm just going to ignore all Peem and Sync pissing related messages. Just kind of read them and move on. Secret room probably on the right there. Probably walking past it. Super secret probably in that room, but I don't know if it's top or bottom. Okay, I was wrong about the second one. Maybe I was wrong about the first two. We'll see. What's wrong with Peem? Mindy doesn't like it, so I don't like it. What's wrong with Peem, Sonic? Okay, that's funny. Yeah, Book of the Dead. I feel like I never carry this thing around, and every time I do, I'm just like, this is awesome. Why don't I do this more often? You know? Probably gonna take doubles here, since we got all that extra health just on the first floor. Maybe we'll find something cool we can abyss. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. How's Carlos doing? Carlos is chilling. He's got his sweet hat. Yeah, we're definitely taking Jesus juice. Do we want either of these?
Forever.
I'll take Dark Matter. I never feel like messing around with Purgatory, but I'll pay a life for an extra fly. Seems fine. And now we definitely go back and check the rest of this stuff out since we have this See Forever pill. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, playing Borderlands. Playing through Borderlands in my off time has made me like re-solidify the idea in my head. We're almost for sure gonna be doing a New Vegas stream. When this whole Dead God business is all said and done. I had the thought, like, I don't know, I've played through New Vegas for the first time last year, and went and got like all the endings and like everything, right? It may crash a lot if you stream it, yeah. Because I had good luck like with the full mod suite I had when I played it offline. But is it like a finicky stream game or something? I had the thought, like, maybe since I have played New Vegas, yeah, I had a lot of experience modding Oblivion. So modding New Vegas, I just didn't have any trouble with. Do you need mods to play New Vegas? I've never played and thought about playing Fallout for the first time. I mean, why even play if you can't make all the women nude? You don't need mods, but there's like a lot of customization, like hardware optimization stuff. Yeah, same as before. I love Magic Fingers, but we just had a run where we had it. so I'm good with that. You mentioned low punny again? Nah, chat's just mad at me for anything I say. No, making the ladies naked is not important, but making, like, the weird Bethesda faces look a little nicer, that's important. Male and female. Okay, if we're being honest, when I installed a bunch of mods in Oblivion, it's like, oh, there's one that makes all the women have like attractive naked bodies. If I'm going to do that, I'm gonna do it for the men too. If I can be a pervert, but I'm not gonna be like sexist about it. I want my game to be like consistent. Yeah, thank you. Okay. I want to save base. You don't have to. You don't need to. You don't need to support anything I'm saying right now. No, but there's I added some mods that like gave you more casual clothing options. I added mods that like just made the textures prettier. Besides that, I didn't do anything that like fundamentally changed the game when I played, you know. And I don't think I'm gonna go into that curse room. That was a bummer, but I kind of expected to get hit there. I hope we can come up with a key for that treasure room, another key for the shop, and enough money to afford everything in the shop. And chaos into Sacred Heart. We keep getting our Book of the Dead charge at like exactly the right times, which is cool. Suppose I could use the sacrifice room a little bit. I don't think I super want to though. Put a bomb over here just because this is where I want. That's where I wanted the secret room to be. Not exciting stuff, huh? Yeah, I will pay him out. Alright, that seems good. I'm asking for a lot. I'd like any of the above to happen. It doesn't have to be all of the above. Hey, love me a compass. That's great. Yeah, the last run was a lot better than this by now, but we're not doing too bad in this one. We're okay for time. If we miss an item room, a treasure room, not the end of the world. We'll just get our planetarium in depths too. Yeah, not awesome. Okay, I'm happy to have an extra soul heart. I'm happy to have some extra tears up. It's not awesome, but it's okay, right? So since we have to go, we're going to Delirium through Hush. I think it's still worth to go back and look for a secret room here, because there aren't many places where it's likely to be. I guess I could have saved that the soul heart from the boss room and gone into the curse room here. Could be decent. we could break exactly even. Whatever, that's fine. Guess I do this. Not feeling super worth it. Not gonna be sad about wisps, but like, yuck, huh? Where is super secret likely to be? Yeah, there's only 2 places for it. I'll look. I'll check. Well, I do have a lot of hearts scattered about the floor, huh? Doesn't feel good, but doesn't feel terrible either. Like a blood bag here would make a big difference, right? I don't think this rotten beggar could, like, super benefit us either, right? Like, there's no way I could get a key out of that. Not awesome. Hey, okay, pretty awesome. Wound up being completely worth it after all, just for the black heart. Don't love going down to half a heart there, and I could walk back and get like one of the other hearts I left behind, but I think this is fine. Yeah, very, very happy with the compass we got there, though. Oh, and a theme. A theme's quite good. Why are your health so low? I mean, a lot of reasons. I took the curse room when I didn't exactly need to, because I was hoping for a key, but instead we just missed a treasure room. We're still in pretty good shape. Finally we get a couple keys. And I suppose I could use the blood machine a little bit more. If I use it 3 more times, I can get the boss challenge room there. If I had like a teleportation card, I'd be more interested in that. I don't think I'm going to, though. Cool. Yeah, this is all balancing out. Love to go into the curse room. Probably gonna wind up skipping it. We'll go check the shop. And we'll stay on this pace so we can make boss rush. And snag a free item / locust out of there too, huh? I'll snag a Pokégo. And by Pokégo, I mean a free locust. It's not bad. Yeah, I don't typically get scared even when my health is low, unless I'm like 1 hit away. Like, this is still a perfectly safe amount of health, you know? Went out for ice cream? Yo, let's go ice cream. I have a milkshake right here, because Kylie got chili dogs. By free, you mean 15 coin? It's free enough, you know? No, we have certainly not died. The vibe of the stream would be real different if there was a death you missed, I think, right? Yeah, definitely take an old bandage. Do we want Eye of the Occult? Not really. I also don't really want to spend the health. Nah, I'm gonna leave it. If it were like Mom's Knife or Brimstone or like a run-winning item, cool. I don't know, though. I've only beaten the first floor once. Nice, Zoe. Something I recommend to first-time spelunkers. Make surviving the first couple floors your top priority. Even if it means you're missing cool items, especially if it means you're missing money. Just familiarize yourself. Uninstall the game? Sounds like someone who's been burned by Spelunky. Don't fight all the enemies? Yeah, if you just focus on surviving instead of getting stuff. Do that a couple times and like you'll find you can get through the first couple floors. I believe in you, you can do it. But the diamond, yeah, that's the Spelunky player in you. Don't listen to that. The Spelunky player in you is a liar. Hey. Love me Book of the Dead. Sure do. But, gonna take my favorite item. You actually don't need any items to win. Yeah, Mindy has a $7.99 without ever picking up an item. Yeah, a little help. Yeah, the only item you really want to put your life on the line for all the time is spring shoes. A little help, a little. Oh yeah. That clip. Still a thing. Still responsible for 2 pieces of fan art in the slideshow. Both by Infernus. What just exploded? Oh, probably a friendly bony. It's not super guaranteed that we're going to make boss rush to steal an item here. At this point. It's still possible, though. Yeah, we'll just abyss that. Sure wouldn't have minded Infamy, but, well, I'm like, but we have this Book of the Dead. We don't. We don't. Got rid of that one. I think it's still fine. I think it's still plenty fine. So we leave the room and come back in case we decide we don't want this experimental treatment. Tears down, damage down. We don't want this experimental treatment. Oh, and it's such a walk. Glowing Hourglass just instantly proving its worth. Feels great. The caveman is my favorite weapon. Nice. Shout out to Chris and Carlton. Yeah, only came back down and did that room so we could get the 1 more charge on Abyss. To Abyss that experimental treatment. Seems good. I need to do more art, but I also need to work on my stupid game. You're making a stupid game? Cool. I lost my Emerald Rogue run on the 5th gym. Can I get some ripping RIP in chats in chat? Yeah, we got 2 minutes. Let's make a beeline for the boss room. Let's make a bee soup line. Get some bees in chat. Find our B's and Q's. The plan is you go on this adventure and then your character makes lasagna for 3 hours? Cool. 3 real-world hours? Cool. Little slice of life sim, you know? So good news, we're probably going to make boss rush if we want to. Bad news is we don't have a fool card to go and steal something, so there's really no point in doing boss rush. Never mind, we're lucky. Never mind, we're not lucky. I was pretty sure this was the way we were supposed to go, but it looks like it's over this way instead. Slice of life, more like slice of lasagna. Do you have slices of lasagna? Why did the ghost appear? I didn't grab the diamond. The ghost will appear automatically if you spend 3 minutes on a floor or more. 2.5 minutes under certain conditions. It also spawns from just breaking the pot. I think she figured that one out. Could just abyss well these, huh? No, we want negative. What's our health like? We have 3 heart containers, I think. There's no reason not to take Incubus here. Incubus is quite good. Well, oh, this sucks. Lost Soul would be so good because we get a free use out of it. We really need the health. Question, and I'm genuinely not sure. Dude, why is Glowing Hourglass the best item? Cool, so that counts. We have Decap Attack in our library. 8 more. So we actually get to take Decap Attack and Lost Soul. That's ridiculous. Are you going Delirium or Beast? We're going Delirium. It's our last thing. Our last thing here. But I wanted to go. I want to go Boss Rush for a free thing. Huge brain play. Every single time, still every single time I take Glowing Hourglass, I'm more and more impressed with it. After thousands of hours in this game, it's still just the best. I'm gonna grab that so we could get our free 5 coins. Glowing Hourglass quality 4, it's quality 5. It's ridiculous. Pretty sure doing that will erase a mark, but not a touch. Yeah. Absurd, right? Absolutely absurd. Now we can finally go into... Wait a minute. Oh, we can't get those. We can finally go into the shop. Oh, we got this gold bomb too, huh? So huge for letting you do that. Even more huge on a Deathless run. Just gonna take the heart. Having Lost Soul, Glowing Hourglass, I don't want Chaos because I want to be able to keep, you know, my good items. See you in hell, Golden Razor. You hate Golden Razor now, too? If we didn't have Curse of the Unknown, I'd be more tempted to go back to the, arcade there. I think we have 4 hearts right now. Is 6. Huge. Not gonna take that. Whoopsie doodle. Yeah, we're just gonna go. And could take the pop in the curse room because we have glowing hourglass. The item is so good. Probably not, but maybe. No. Incubus should double your locust. Yeah. That's what I'm always saying. Man, Incubus needs a buff, huh? Wasn't positive about going on Devils for this run, but it sure does feel like it's worked out. I'll pop in here. No thanks. Glowing Hourglass refunds your keys when you come out of a room like that. Why is it the best? Let me continue finding reasons. Could have glowing hourglass there to preserve, excuse me, one of our last bone orbitals from Book of the Dead. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I'm like, there's no way we went completely the wrong way. No, just Curse the Maze, kick me out. Awesome. Gonna say, even with glowing hourglass, there sure isn't a guarantee. There sure isn't a guarantee that this little fella's gonna live. But see you in hell, Lost Soul? No. I Lost Soul. Hey there, buddy. I could hourglass back that damage. Gotta save hourglass to protect our Lost Soul in this boss fight. Yeah. Made the right call, I suppose. I was gonna say there's almost nothing that's gonna make me drop that ice cube. These air blocks trap things are the bane of my existence. You can whip the arrows that come out, you know. It's one of the best feelings in the entire game is when you start to get good at whipping arrow traps. But as a newer player, like, you don't feel bad if that takes some time to get used to. What I would recommend is always carrying like a rock or another arrow or something from floor to floor, so you can like trigger the arrow traps by throwing something into them. Awesome. And we could pop by the arcade. I think I'm gonna go to the boss first. Hell yes. Yep. Looking sketchy for a while, but now we're maxed out on health, which feels great. I'm not gonna hourglass that failed bomb. Or that failed super secret location attempt. Bomb here, though. Gonna see if we can use that that blood machine, but I'm doing the boss first. Preserve my hourglass charges. Awesome. Ice Cube's been really showing up here. Nice. We get another shot? Nice. Is this a different layout? It's not, right? Am I crazy? I think I might be crazy. It's different? Is it? Did we just get two different layouts because we hourglassed out? Is that a thing? Huh. Hi, Nara. I'm so confused. Christy! Hello, Christy! Hello, Christy and Scopsy! Congratulations on getting a cat! Name it Charvel. Charvel 2. Is this worth it? I think that's worth it. Like trading 1 heart for a locust. It seems easy. Yeah, let's do it. That's fine. Thanks, Poison. We'll consider it. Okay. What happens if you hourglass on the Genesis? You go back to the previous room with Genesis still in your hand. Chat not available as the VOD has expired? What do you mean? We get another shot? Yeah, the layout's different? Why is that a thing? We fought Krampus here, right? We came into this devil room. We fought Krampus. We hourglassed out because Lost Soul died. We came in, and it's a different Krampus layout? We get another shot? Nice. That's so weird. Is it generated on entry? I guess the Krampus fight is. That's so strange. Anywho, let's go and fight Hush. What Deathless does in the game? I don't know. That's so weird. Anyway, onward. Her name is Margot. That is a very cute cat name. Sunset, I just don't believe you. I don't think you'd immediately be pog champing with someone else. Look at the kitty. Look at the kitty. Wait, back you gotta give some to Poison. Awesome. I want to pet that cat. It's a good looking cat. Look at the cat. Look at the kitty. Look at the cat. Look at the kitty. Exclamation points. Hi. Pregnant man. Guy scanning. Okay. All right, chat. Okay, that's a good looking cat too. Anyway. Anyway. Well, that's not safe for work in general. Chat, did you know if you hourglass in the first floor of a floor, you go back to the previous floor and you can go back and do other stuff? You know that one? Hourglass is just the best item, Sea Toad. It just is. Not super interested in this sharp plug. Did you ever check out my silly Yoshi and stuff I made? No. No, I still have the ping. I still need to check out Leah's video too. This is the most traumatizing thing anyone's ever DM'd me. I'm crying. Awesome. Chat, go watch Leah's video. Mother's Day dinner? Some good looking soup, Sav. What are your thoughts on Smashing Pumpkins? Feature? Oh, Chingo art. Oh my. Yoshi! It's Yoshi! Nice. It's a good looking Yoshi. I should change my logo to Yoshi so you can submit it as fan art. That should be an emote? A Yoshi emote? I just got spring shoes? Oh, yeah. That is very cool. Wait, was there a battery down here? I guess we could take Sharp Plug and use it to recharge Abyss. Cool, and this gets us one more key so we can go and see everything. Awesome. It's probably Brittle Bones. I just want Brittle Bones. Take Bloodshot Eye, whatever. It seems fine. Are you more or less stressed since you got some T-Loss done? Way less stressed. Way less stressed. Just having T-Lost, all the main path stuff done. Not even close. Not even close to how much less stressed I am. What? Yeah. I guess we just use Empress now. We're losing, Soul Heart by doing that. But also, who cares? I hate having low range on the Hush fight. Just for the start. I don't want to get close. I don't want to get hit by a random homing shot. Can I stress you out some more? You can if you want to. I mean, you do that just by being you, Sunset. Thank you. I kid. You make my life so much less stressful. See you now, Lost Soul, with Zoe Rigatoni's Spelunky run. This is so hard, but I can't give up. Chat, do you want to see Kristen's cat again? Join my Discord. Mods, or somebody type !Discord. I've been trying to, like, remember to advertise that a little more lately. I don't know. Shut up, Poison. Thank you, Sunset. I was giving someone turkeys, one died and he murdered me. Christy's always playing Spelunky for the first time. Do you have any advice for her? Oops. I'm not gonna stress out about taking damage because we're going to be... Yeah, if we take no more damage, we're still leaving this floor with full health because of Brittle Bones that we're taking after the Hush fight. Can I advertise my Discord in here? Yeah, if you wanna, I guess. Sure. I'm gonna stop you. I keep looking at my cat. I don't blame you. It's a good looking cat. Good cat to look at. Chat, join my Discord server. Nice work. You did it. You advertised it. Don't tell anyone how you get there, where you can find it. Don't send an invite. Just be like, chat, come on. Hey. Alright, so we're leaving this floor 2 down from full health. 3 down from full health. Every now and then you get those little moments. It's like, wow, this game's really hard. If that happened like a couple more times, I'd just, you know, die. I don't allow cat girls? What's the matter with you? Allow cat girls. I don't have enough money. I'm 1 coin short from buying the pill. Let's say I could just break some of these bone hearts, get our tears up. What if I just keep them though? What if I just use brittle bones as a massive health up? And then go to delirium. Cat girls, the foundation of modern society in a better world. Kiki's already in my server? Okay. Yeah, Lost Soul can actually go to hell now. There you go, Fishy. Are you happy? Lost Soul is permanently dead. There you go. Okay. See you in hell, Lost Soul. I wanna get that tattoo on my lower back. Bit of a bummer taking some damage there. And I could just hourglass it back, but it's also what Brittle Bones is all about, is taking damage to permanently increase your tears. Poor Lost Soul. Lost Soul did a lot for us this run. Yuck. Two really ugly rooms back to back, huh? Luckily, these are going to be the 2 most difficult rooms on the entire floor. Yeah, I hope we can get, like, I don't know, a little more health. Like, as it is, we could go fight Delirium right now. I am gonna hourglass that back. And what if I just don't go up there yet? Yeah, even if we went and fought Delirium right now, we have Hourglass. There's just nothing to be afraid of. And there's like a decent chance we just win as is, right? Interesting. Because we have all these bone hearts, like, the sun, not actually that good for healing us. It's like just better. Better as mapping, I think.
2 of clubs.
Where do we start? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this could be Delirium down here? Let's go down here first. Not too shabby. This doesn't feel like Delirium down here, but it could be. It'd be great if it was, and we could, this run's just over now. Delightful. Let's go check it out. And worst case, we get, like, a Locust. Yeah, okay. It is. It is just Delirium. And I think this fight's gonna go fine, but again, if it doesn't and things just, like, get ugly, you use Hourglass. Oh, hey. I placed the bomb. I'm not gonna explain myself there. I just made a mistake. Oopsie doodle. I placed the bomb in the hopes that I would be able to kick it into the boss, and then Delirium teleported the other side of me and just blocked my exit, so I just had to go back and walk on my bomb like a fool. Bit of a bummer. Bad time for that death spawn, huh? Yeah, and playing aggressive, because, like, if we get it done here, awesome. And if we don't, may I say again, the glowing hourglass is a good item. I never play from directly above Delirium in base form like that, because you saw how easy it was to get hit. This feels like a win, doesn't it? chasing down Gurglings. I don't love that Krampus is in here, because Krampus can just, like, jump scare you with lasers. It's not super likely, but it's possible. Taking a lot of hits I'm not thrilled about. Still alright so far. Still winnable, just need to be a little more consistent with my dodging. And yeah, a lot of the bosses here. Like, it feels like every boss can spawn ads. Or has really irritating and dangerous patterns. Man. I didn't think that shot hit me. Was that a telefrag? That might have been a telefrag. Might have been just bullshit unavoidable damage. Yeah, that's the Krampus problem right there. Is that was kind of one of the rare unavoidable damages that isn't a telefrag. It was technically avoidable, but we didn't have agency in the matter. And that's a rare thing in Isaac in general. You know? Yeah, kind of a bummer. Ever since we ditched the Book of the Dead ages ago, we wound up with, like, almost no defensive items, right? You have Bloodshot Eye? That doesn't count. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! And if Monstro had decided to fire to the right there, we would have gotten a hit. I mean, just one good Athame trigger and the fight's over, right? We were right there, but I didn't want to just, you know, die. Cringe. Better than dying. Oh well. I missed the last T-loss mark, but congrats on surviving pure unfiltered anxiety. Thanks. There's some anxiety to it. We're, like, right on the edge of being easily strong enough to just go and beat Delirium here, but... see if I can get a little extra health. Had a lot of really bad hits on that last fight. Just stuff that I should have avoided, you know? But Delirium's really exceptionally difficult. Take a Locust. The game is really exceptionally difficult. And I think, I mean, nah. I'm like in my head, maybe I just won't pick up Soul Hearts. So we can make sure we conserve them. So we can, nah, I'm just gonna take the game as it's given to me. It's fine. Yeah, only having one more Hourglass charge, like, kind of want to just go. Okay, okay. All right, damage up, tears up. 2 black hearts. Let's just go run it back. Let's just go do it again. I can't see a thing. Snakes? Why'd it have to be snakes? You hear prayers to Kali? All right. All right, let's go fight the boss again. There's gonna be a laser eye up top. Yeah, get out of here. Really? Okay. If I couldn't just like casually reach that other eye, would have been kind of butthurt about it. I got the locust, just make that free. It's just kind of raw dodging here, huh? Pretty happy clearing a couple pots out of the way. Give me a little more room to move along the walls. Not unavoidable. That one was on me. Got caught walking in opposite directions around a form change. My fault. Yeah, a lot of these hits look like they're unavoidable, but it's because I'm stopping and changing direction and getting a little unlucky with it. The biggest way, the easiest way to get hit by delirium form changes is to not be always walking in one consistent direction. Because every time you double back, if like delirium decides to change forms and become mom while you're walking in one direction, you start to go in the other. It just means delirium's landing in the spot where you just were and you're walking back to that spot. That just sucked. I'm trying to talk about, like, ways to maximize not taking random damage by delirium, and then he decides to just be random. Come on, dude. Alright, fine. The game's hard, okay? The game's hard and delirium's unfair. Is this what you want me to say, Isaac? At least we don't have Fruity Plum in the mix. At least there's no Fruity Plum or Bombino. It's not the absolute worst possible delirium we could ever have. It's camera positioning. It's still on me. Every single one of the hits we've taken on this fight, with the exception of those 2 Krampus hits, has been totally our fault for getting hit by. I will stand by that. I don't know why it's always important that I say that. I'm just a delirium apologist. I don't know, I think the delirium fight's better if you don't get in your head about the entire thing being bullshit garbage every time. That was unavoidable. That was a telefrag. That one was horseshit. So we're like 3 for 8. For damage that I could have avoided. My fault, but I'm still mad. Alright, I guess we can heal. At least old bandage triggered once. I'm gonna take my time a little bit, see if we can clear the death horse. We got it. Get out of here. Come on, get. Ugh! Yay. Yeah, some good dodging there, huh? It's the second to last delirium of the whole file. And brings us up to 617 achievements. 20 remain, chat. Thank you for the GGs, thank you for the claps. Feels good. My points from the gift sub redeem got refunded. Yeah, Shark said he was going to do that. That's just what he does sometimes. Just cost me another $5. I didn't refund that one. Alright, so this is it. It's just T.Beth Delirium. Hey, good job, Zoe. You got to cool back. Happy Wololo Wednesday, chat room. Gonna start turning blue. Yeah, I refunded a bunch of points earlier, but then Zombie Punk spent 75,000 and Shark's like, you know what, kid? I like you. You got spunk. Don't spend them all in one place. Alright, hopefully last Delirium run is starting right now. Sinus Infection is such a good start. Oh my god, that's so good. Anon, thank you for your gift sub to Sussy. Okay, mods, can we not refund the Salt City Slayer? not refund the one point redeem that actually costs me IRL money? Salt, you already got a sub, homie. Do you want random or do you want me to hit someone? He glowing hourglass the points earlier. Hi, Bluppy. Randomizer, you got it, darling. I'm rapidly approaching 400k. Oh, man. That's a lot of points. Hey, we got Stelly VTuber. I know her. Oh, no, Exy got Stelly VTuber. Nice, Exy. And I got Chirkin Lurkin. Is there a way to gift a sub to the anonymous viewer while keeping them anonymous? No. Nope. Nope, we gotta call them out. Thank you, Exceed. Why? You just want to gift like 400 subs? Have a bunch of people show up like, I don't know how I got here. No one told me how. I went into the Amiibo tournament with like 80k. And you're just rich now. Nice. Whoa, Jesus. Yo, Stelly. Yeah, Exy dropped a sub. I'm like, oh, Stelly, I know her. I like her. And it's an excuse to not have to be shy in chat forever. It's an excuse to send a message. Hi, hello. I hope your Isaac runs have been good as well. I am pleased to see you.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Love XOXO. Thank you for the follow. I should spend my bank account on scratch cards? No. Hey, look at that. An Arrowwalk card for Delirium. Let's never, ever put this down. And I could go and buy... Oh, I was going to say... I could go bomb the dono machine and buy a key. But this works too. You are good at gambling, which is a nice skill if you're going to gamble. If I'm going to give you the means, the ability, the cause to gamble. Do we save this Arrowwalk card literally forever? I don't know. How much you have left to Lost? Literally only Beast. We literally only have Beast left on Tainted Lost, and Sacred Orb, the unlock for that is the last pedestal item we don't have unlocked. Everything else is just a matter of finding it. I probably should have D6'd that, honestly. That's okay. Not doing nearly as much alt path as I usually do. Just because it's hard. Let's recharge our Lemeg a little bit. Why not? That does not recharge our Lemeg. Noted. No, I thought it did. Yeah, dude, D6 is such a good find here. I think... I mean, maybe there's a world that means we should be going Devils, right? Because we, like, with that, we will find a way to get more health off a Devil Room item, or something that just wins the game, because we have several recharges. Is the game telling me it wants me to go do Devils? Wait, no. We're not going Hush to Delirium. We're going Dark Room Delirium here. Arcturus, welcome. One of the technicians at my dad's job told me he thinks that aliens want to talk to us, but we're poisonous to them. Okay, hi Arcturus. Good wisdom, is it? Who isn't cool? Flame Princess? It's not her fault. Just hashtag born this way. I guess I just take this and use Lemeg twice, right? Pretty pleased with Voodoo Head. Okay, all right. Quick, somebody gift. No, we don't need a third hype train for the stream. Like, that's enough. I don't love 4.5 here. Obviously, it's super powerful. It's super powerful, but like it means you're getting fewer on average Lemeg uses. So I think I'm fine just grabbing the hive mind, you know. Take that back. What am I taking back? The thing about Flame Princess? Kylie and I just got to the end of Season 3 of Adventure Time. The last episode I've watched was the one where Flame Princess is introduced. And I like her so, like, I like the idea of her as a character. Me saying she's not cool is only literally saying that she is warm because she's made of flame. Before you get upset. Does that make you feel better? Does that help? I do enjoy Big Angry Evil Fire Lady. Liar? I don't know anything else about the character. Thin Ice? Okay, sorry. I don't know more about her. Okay, so I kind of want to just... I should have taken the sacrifice room first. Yeah, let's pop in. Don't need Cambion. We got Sanguine Bond and we can't even use it. Bummer. Well, I guess we're gonna go and use this sacrifice room anyway. I wish I'd thought ahead. I would have used it before we did the boss. Try to get the Ufield Blast. I don't know. What? I want Adventure Time fighting games so bad. Oh man, I would so be a Susan Strong main. What's your least favorite word? Sink. Yeah, see, we would have gotten a free angel room here. I guess it doesn't matter. On second thought, who cares? On second thought, nothing matters. On second thought, the game is just so easy. Isaac is so easy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm firing at the wall so Ocular Rift triggers so we don't accidentally teleport to Dark Room here. Platform Fighter Ice King would play like Ness, I think. And so in Amiibo news, I've completely retrained Ness. I spent a lot of time thinking about it, and like Ness was the best Amiibo. But Ness also kind of not super fun to watch. So I had the thought, like, if I retrain Ness, I still want him to be cool. I still want him to be cool and interesting. And he is cool and interesting. He just no longer gets all of his kills from PK Thunder. The downside is, now Kazuya is by far the best Amiibo, and I need to completely destroy his AI. Terry's close. But some big changes in the poison type amiibo metagame. I almost want to smash it in my college with Ness. Nice. Nice. DDD with Ness specials? Okay, I'm back on board. They didn't have like 80% of the characters unlocked. So you just got to PK fire around for a while. Love it. Does Sacrificial Altar work here? Guess it's a lot of money. That was poor. I guess it still works out fine. Like, we keep our Sacred Heart. Yeah, big shame losing Voodoo Head specifically, but... Yeah, huge bummer. Oh well. We can build back. Level 9 Mario CPU one? How are you at a college where nobody's actually good at Smash Brothers? What? They beat me because I didn't have my plant? Okay, alright. What are we doing here? We're going Dark Room Delirium, or Dark Room Mega Satan Delirium. Or just Dark Room, don't get a portal, reset, and be butthurt. One of those. Whoops. I, again, should have re-rolled that. I just like him forgetting about the D6. I don't love that. Man. Neither is great. I guess I'll take the Ouija board. I mean, Bloody Gust is by far the stronger item, but I just want Spectral Tears. I think we're gonna be fine just walking. Just walking. Poison, take the red heart. That is my biggest weakness as a person, as a human. That is my biggest character flaw, is not picking up red hearts at t.bethany. Thank you. I just forget you can. Alright, sweet. Onward. Would Fern be a separate character of Finn? I don't know. I don't know who this is. Cool. I missed my voodoo head. Oh well. Yeah, just went and purposely broke our marked wisp. Yeah, Sacred Heart, huh? It turns out this item is pretty good. Pretty decent. Pretty alright. Poison hasn't seen past season 3. Yes, I would ask nicely, at least for another month, no Adventure Time spoilers in chat. Kylie and I are slowly making our way through the show. Though Kylie has seen almost all of it. Don't talk about that part where Ice King dies in Finn's arms. Battery's pretty cool. And even if you lose the wisp, like, we can overcharge our D6. Be sweet. Could be pretty cool. Could be sweet. Yeah, I am gonna take the extra time on this floor. I was going to say I'm gonna take the extra time on this floor to find the item room. Turns out it's fine. Well, okay. One of those runs, huh? Little Baggy isn't awesome, actually. Unless our pills are good. Oh well. The spoiler was so big I had to unfollow and unsub. Sorry for reading the wrong chat message out loud. Season 5 intro episodes are my favorites. Nice. Hello, Archivist. Just the tears up is cool. Why is Little Baggy not working? Why are we finding cards anyhow? Odd, right? Yeah, Tech-X's kind of the perfect companion to Sacred Heart, with the shot speed down and the Sacred Heart. Cool. This is wrong, but who cares? I mean, we have the battery. We get extra uses here. Oh my goodness, look at that. So speaking of things that are just wrong, but who cares? Suppose we could have taken that Guppy's tail at the very beginning, huh? A bit of a bummer we did not. What unlock we going for? We're doing Dark Room. Cool, I guess. Dark Room to Delirium. And if we don't get the Delirium portal on land, then it's Dark Room to Mega Satan to Delirium. And if we don't get the portal on Mega Satan, then it's start over another run. Through Hush to Delirium. This will be the last Delirium fight of the file. We will have done, from a fresh file, every character Delirium cleared. And it sure feels like we're gonna get it done, huh? The best kids drawing ever? This item never does anything. I'm so excited. Hello, streamer. Is this world record? Definitely, right? Hello, Shade. What damaged me? What just damaged me? Was I not holding perfectly left and I walked into a spike rock? What happened? I'm confused. Oh well. Psychic damage? I'm like afraid of spikes all of a sudden. Poison, why has your webcam been off all run?
Welcome to the friend zone.
Shep, thank you for the follow. Oh no, I ruined it. All right. Hello, Shep. Redeemed wink at me. Frame perfect on off. Vera, thank you for the wink, Redeem. Chat wasn't blocking it, was it? It was fine. We can't see the game? Would you relax? Stop trying to prank me. Enough pranking. This run is so stupid good. Cool. Great. Oh yeah, we were just in here, and it was the best thing ever. Yeah, we just go, right? Real, not when's the bit gonna end? I can't believe I just passed up Glowing Hourglass for Candy Heart, knowing it wouldn't do anything except for give me a heart. A heart. How? Why is Little Baggy only working sometimes? Because we picked up a tarot card a couple rooms ago. It makes sense. Okay, enough. You guys can see. Stop gaslighting me. I feel like that would have come up 4.5 hours ago. Still like nervous looking at chat.
Tears down.
I'm gonna have a real issue in like 3 minutes. The chat who cried wolf. Where are we going? Dark room. This isn't like a terrible time for Dunscap. Not gonna, but it's not. That was what I... Alright. Wanted to RNG manipulate the Eternal Heart there. What does the boombox do, and why is it so expensive? Are you playing a leaked beta version of Spelunky 2? What?
Soul of Jacob
Well, bye.
Range up. Full health. Range up.
We've yet to have a perks pill when we need one, right? This would have been the perfect time for it, too. Oh, a box of bombs? A boom box? I support this now. You play music at low quality? I'm sorry to hear that about your sibling. Well... Okay, I was gonna say let's just come in here and see if we can get, God, this is ridiculous. Just get more wisps out of Book of... Like, we could just take Book of Shadows and have the game done, right? You got better Duns Cap? Oh, right, we have anti-gravity. We have that wisp. I'm like, huh? You're muted? I'm not muted! Stop! Amnesia. This is the kind of run. This is the kind of run where you miss the delirium portal, that's for sure. Can you quiet down and unmute? D-Bun, come on! Come on! Chat room. Poison, I hit the mute button. You're streaming from Coke Gaming! Shut us a greenhouse. Poison, we can hear you. Something's wrong. The bus is leaving. Get up. You have exactly enough time to watch the episode through up to Who's That Pokemon, then you never get to know who the Pokemon is, because the bus is here at the exact same time every day. First day of 5th grade, the past few years have been a dream. Need to wake up and go to school. That'd be... If I could go back to 5th grade, I would actually be able to take over the world. That explains that dream I had when I was like 9. Or like this weird old guy with a shitty Amish mustache. It was just like, Jim, buy Bitcoin at $20. Like, that's stupid. Like, why wouldn't I buy it at like $1? Feels wasteful, right? Wake up, Jim! Exclamation point on hold. I've got... Is that what you wanted, Sunset? Alright, okay. I hope someone came in the stream in the last, like, minute and is just like... That's what you get for trying to gaslight me, okay? Yeah, Solo Maggie's dece. Did I lose little Baggy yet? I didn't read chat, so I thought you were just scared of Scarred Womb. It's a dangerous place. This is such a fun bit. It's over now, right? Yeah, I guess we lost little Baggy. What is Scarred Womb? We're in there now. Did we lose, like... Why are our tiers so low now? Did I lose a bunch of wisps? Jesus. We don't need to do Hush, right? Why am I second guessing everything today? Yeah, we just go. We just go. Voice, I can't hear you. Oh, you can hear me now. Cool. I'm glad we get other tiers back up. Would be nice if we could find one more guppy item. Just so we can put down this kid's drawing if we have to. Oh, wowie! Fishin', you guessed the word. My glasses. I can't see anything without my glasses. Tiers have always been low, you're just going crazy? Okay. We're just like creating more enemies for ourselves here. That's good. So I can't wait to get to Delirium and use this Soul of Magdalene. And then just be able to use Delirious 70 times. Do we have sulfuric acid or something? Do we have Terra? I can't see what items we have. We have Terra. When did we get Terra? I'm just like not paying attention. I love creating enemies. Sounds like my life, yeah. Completely absurd run. Completely and totally. Let me adjust my posture. Let me get cozy. Let me get a single sweet fry. I guess we take Perfection. I'm not taking it over the kids' drawing because that's giving us Guppy right now. And there's no shot that we get a Guppy item right now. I actually didn't. Yeah, why not? Why not get conjoined? It's just a little extra power to finish the run up, huh? My puppy magic plant is almost blooming? The puppy plant. My little puppy. Friends are magic. Plants are magic? Oh my god, the giant skeleton babies. We got Birthright that doesn't do anything. Literally didn't do anything because it spawned from Lameg. Maybe it'll do something. Maybe we'll get Clicker. Alright, give me that portal. No portal. My word man redeem got refunded immediately. Do I actually have to unmod you, Shark? Are you just waiting for people to redeem anything to give them their points back? Must you? Did you just... Shark? I've literally... Yeah, I know. Can Shark refund? You can refund yourself, okay, Sunset? Oh shit, Archivist got to redeem. Shark, you're slacking. Thank you, Sunset. Well, guess I'll just save up for Poison Ducks. Against your will. The sad part is you didn't get refunded. You just got your points spent immediately. Alright, Spaceman. Thank you for the tweet redeem. Okay. I'm allowed to redeem all of my points since I started watching Jim. I just have to, like, be faster about accepting redemptions. Jesus, dude. By the way, I haven't been paying much attention, but this run's pretty good, huh? D10. We didn't need that. We need D1. D1 would have been good here, too. Like in a lot of these runs where we just have everything. Apples D's. I don't have my points back. I get wrecked, I guess. It's mod abuse. Alright, let's go see if we can get a delirium portal, huh? I didn't get my points back and didn't get my tweet redeemed. Shark's just over there like... I press buttons. Alright. Poison, tweet, poison. Tweet, no chance, tweet, poison. What's no chance, tweet? I missed it. At least let me play the game for a minute. Can we get some P-type blesses in chat, please? Zoe, no, that's literally not possible. You can only... Once something's fully refunded, you can't unrefund it, re-refund it. Okay, thank you for actually giving me P-type lessons this time, chat. They work. This is it. This is the last delirium fight. Oh, that's awesome. Alright. Alright, no 10. Sorry I missed it the first time. There you go. Actually, thank you for the tweet redeem. I kind of just want to play the game sometimes. Not even an Anza's rune. You guys hear that? What the hell? Okay, I'm not just crazy. You guys heard that too. Yeah, a car just drove through my basement. Oh, whoops, there goes perfection. Whoopsie doodle. Thought that was a mother sound? Like a mother 3 sound? It was me, sorry. Okay, cool. So now, if we wanted to, we could drop this, oh, wait a minute. Might as well just get a Ring of Death. What was it saying? Sound like the Stardew Valley frog sound? Cool? Question mark? Oh god, Pulseworm. We have little rave babies now. I just noticed how cool that was. This rules, yeah. Some cool motorbike. What a cool guy. How cool. And an off chance at an R key too. That'd be something. This is like one of our last opportunities for R key to be like particularly good, right? Awaz. Let's do that. What? That's that little pool. What? Why didn't Awaz work? Boo. Boo me. Okay, alright. I guess there's a chance we die. I mean, there isn't. But I guess there is. In a literal sense, I guess, like, if I just keep taking very poor damage on some of these rooms, no more health spawns in the entire floor, and Delirium just decides to telefrag me 9 times, I guess there's a chance we die. Did we just fight Gate twice in a row? Probably not. I just wasn't paying attention to what we actually fought in that last room. How does our speed suck this bad? What happened? Whoops, I fired once. Alright, sweet. Oh, I guess my tears suck because of tech, too. To answer my own question from a half an hour ago. Right. Hey, there we go. Just a little bit of speed up. That's all we need. Okay. Car batteries. Cool, right? This whole run has just been holding on to this delirious, fully double charged their battery, now with car battery. Just edging for 33 minutes, just waiting for the moment to spawn 30 hushes. Oh man. What if you're a carpet caked in mud and I sprayed you with soapy water? It'd probably feel really good. Look, chat, we have friends. What's up, gang? You psyched for the delirium foot? Yeah? Delirium's not exactly dying as fast as I expected, but, you know, it's still nice to have friends. Delirium died as he lived, surrounded by loved ones. And we have all these buddies now that just got spawned in that room. I think it's worth it to go back and check stuff out because we do have that reroll machine just sitting there in that secret room. Do we still have a rune bag, or did we lose that wisp somewhere? I guess the rune bag's less important. There's a ton of things, none of which are particularly likely that we get. But we could. Worth opening chests as we go. Any tarot card that spawned things, we could get like mystery gift. We could get a lot of stuff. We could get a lucky foot. We could get a king baby. We could point out the things that are happening on the screen. A bit overshadowed by the ridiculousness of the actual run that's happening, but that's it. Chat, we've finished delirium on every character. I absolutely can't believe it. Yeah, fine. I'll open the chest. Sure feels like the run's over, and that's, again, fine with me. We get heartbreak minus the broken hearts. Not a GG till the run's finished? Well, true. I mean, it kind of is. We did finish every delirium deathless. It is GG. And I could go and open the other chest, but nah, it's done. It's done. Insanity, dude. And T.law's Deli we did twice. True. 619 achievements. 18 remain. Let's count. Let's count how many runs we got. We got 1. And we don't have RNG anymore! We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 runs left. 2 with R key opportunities. We have 1 more beast run, which we'll probably do at the start of the next stream. Just get it over with. And then besides that, it's just... We're almost done with Mega Satan. It's just Tainted Maggie. What are the scariest ones? I'm a little scared about Tainted Maggie, just because Tainted Maggie, the Mega Satan, if you don't get anything, it's very easy to break and it's very easy to be safe. But if you have a truly bad run, that Mega Satan fight could be very scary. That is probably gonna be fine. She's an easy character otherwise. Tainted Cain Mother, I'm not worried about. Tainted Blue Baby Mother could be scary. Tainted Samson's fine. Tainted Azazel's fine. Tainted Eden, you never know. Bad T Maggie is bad, true. It's this. This is the goalkeeper, this run right here. Tainted Lost Beast. No more runs today? Nah. I will call you, Dan. And I think we're gonna end it there. Any day could be the last day of Deathless. Any day could be our first death. We're kind of running out of days. Save Tainted Lost for the final run just to make it spicy? I could, but then we would have to go back and get... I could, maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. 1 more, please? Nah, I'm like right on the edge of getting sick. And there are no easy runs. There are no easy runs left. I apologize, Dan. But I will be back. I will be back on Friday. Unless I'm not. But I think it will be. Thank you for hanging out today. Jim? What, Zoe? What? 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 The stream's over. Why are you still yelling at me? Take care. Thank you for being here. Call me Dan. Mwah. And Nord, shout out to Germany. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Glad you had a good time. What was I gonna say? That's about it, huh? Where's my kiss? Mwah, 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 mwah. There, a couple. You can hand them out to each other. Hi, Grandpa. Bye, Grandpa. Have a good night forever. Thank you all for being here. It is always a pleasure. Where do we go? Whom shall we raid? Oh, Chems is on? We can stop by Chem's place. Matty Braun? We liked that guy last time. Rad? Comment Bagel? Let's go raid Bagel. It's been a couple weeks since we have Comment Bagel. Lazy Matt Man playing Tekken? I need to meet that guy someday. Nah, Miss Bagel's doing some Lost stuff. I like that raid message, actually. It's a double meaning. Go say hello to Comment Bagel and enjoy some more of the Binding of Isaac gameplay chat room. Drop her a follow if you haven't. I'm gonna lurk and watch her so we can prepare for our final Tainted Lost run. Probably on Friday, maybe on Sunday, I don't know. Thanks for being good to me and understanding me, chat. Just in general. It's been a good couple days, we got a good couple more left. think that's about it, right? Yeah, great messages, Bagel. Send comment, Bagel, my love. I'm gonna go eat a couple more chili dogs and fall asleep. And then we're gonna finish this file. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm stressed. I'm stressed thinking about it now.